can tell me I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me I'm so nation. No matter the location, from OAK, LA to LV, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me I'm so nation. No matter the location. It's got the 83 feel, it's time to run it back. We struck gold with in gold in our running back. Josh Jacobs, he a specialist. He personifies commitment to excellence. He our next Bogo, he our next Allen. I'm watching receivers drown on Mullen Allen. Yeah, y'all know the drill was Littleton. In the middle, this shit just got real. Look, we Super Bowl bound. I'm just an honest man. Chuck you back to return us to the promised land. Rest in peace, Al. You the GOAT, bro. NFL had Jerry West, you the logo. And I'm I pledge allegiance to Oakland, LA Coliseum and Allegiant. And I'm I pledge allegiance to Oakland, LA Coliseum and Allegiant. From OAK, LA to LV, I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me I'm a Raider. Ain't shit you can tell me I'm so nation. No matter the location.
Allegiant Stadium. I know there's going to be a lot of talk about Lamar Jackson, but at the end of the day, how is this team going to be able to handle him, and how is the defense of Gus Bradley really going to be able to step up? We're going to be live here for the next 4 to 5 hours. Breaking everything down for you. If you've never watched a watch party at the Raiders Report, we're going to give you guys the stats, analysis, and you're actually going to get a little bit of a live buzz in the background because the Raider fans are starting to come on in now. We're going to be pouring some shots. So normally I'm the only one drinking. Guess what? Everyone in here is going to be drinking. So if you're over 21, when I take a sip, I want you guys to go ahead and take a sip as well. Now, obviously, this is a big-time game. Raiders up against the Ravens. So if you can, go down to the comments section right now. Let me know who you got. Type LV for the Las Vegas Raiders, or I want you to go ahead and type BAL for the Baltimore Ravens. Now remember, I get it. This is the Raiders Report, but you're going to see a lot of Ravens fans in the chat because when we go live, guess what? They come in here, they try to figure out what's happening, and just like if you saw a Ravens fan at Allegiant Stadium, I want you to boo them. So if you see some people down in the chat with got some BALs going, no, get rid of that stuff. I want to see some LVs down there. So come on, y'all. We're going to start giving some shout-outs here. I got Balazar, Taylor M., Sean Stewart, Michael, Caleb, Captain Point, Daddy D-Dub, So Avi Love. What is happening? What is happening? With all these things going on around this game, you're going to be able to look at a lot of different things between the Raiders and the Ravens. John Gruden all-time, only 1-4 up against Baltimore. However, with all the injuries to that team, I really think that this is a game that the Raiders can ultimately win. So usually I'm at my studio in Dallas, Texas at the Chat Sports Studios. But again, y'all, we are here live at Tailgate Social. If you're at Las Vegas, if you're in here right now and you're looking, where the hell can I go to watch this game? We have $7 pitchers of beer. The first shot when you walk in the door is on the house. And when I get a super chat and I got to take some shots, you guys are going to take some shots as well. So let me know down in the comments, y'all, predict the score. Las Vegas Raiders, Baltimore Ravens. Any score predictions out there, you guys can shout them out. I'm curious what you guys have to say. 424 people. What's up, y'all? Appreciate you watching. Joe Perez, Josh Halber, Mark M., Domo Staley, Preston Cadena. Let's get some score predictions going. The last time that I saw the Ravens were 3.5-point favorites despite being on the road, despite all the injuries to their running back situation, to their cornerback Marcus Peters. But for the Raiders, I'm okay with them being the underdog because a lot of times when this team's got its back up against the wall, whether it's Derek Carr, whether it's Darren Waller, third and Renfro, it doesn't matter. That's when you see these guys be able to take that next step and convert and actually win some big-time games. So I like that they're underdogs. Honestly, the last time I remember them being a big-time underdog on Monday Night Football, Week 2 last season, up against the New Orleans Saints, nobody gave us a chance, and what happened? Just win, baby. So come on, let's get some score predictions going on here. I got a 30-24 from 300. West Coast Spartan, what's up, y'all? We got a 28-17 from William Chavez. Andy Tracer, Stewart's going to go 41-27.
A 40-3 from Shane. I don't know about that one. That one's a little rich. Jameer Andrews, 34-17. David Abira, 34-21. Love seeing it in there. Keep them coming in here. This Week 1 matchup, Baltimore Ravens up against the Raiders. Now, I like to call this my audience buildup, right? Because anytime you're a player, if you've ever played a sport, you got to get loose a little bit. This is where I want you guys to do the exact same thing. If I ask you a question on today's show, go on your phone, go on your laptop, and interact with me. Because I know damn well if you were sitting at Allegiant Stadium right now and it comes over the intercom, hey, start chanting for the defense or start chanting for your team. If you were just sitting there with your you-know-what between your legs, I guarantee you the guy behind you would smack you upside the head and say, dude, wake the hell up. So I want you guys to wake up with me. So we are live here, Tailgate Social, 3.5-point favorites. And I don't know about y'all, I'm ready to get the party started. So we got a lot of different deals going on. And speaking of that, we got our first super chat coming in here from Arian Ferber. I'm hype, man. Let's go. I'm super stoked. Tailgate's now starting to get packed in here with some Raider fans. I can't wait. And if you guys send in a super chat, we're going to go ahead. We're going to be able to put you guys up on screen. So shout out to Arian Ferber. I'm hype, man. Let's go. Dude, you and me both. You and me both. But once I get my beer, once we get situated here, I'm going to start drinking some beers once we get some of these super chats going. Now, if you could, I want to make this the #1 most watched Raiders live watch party on the internet. The ways that you guys can help me do that simply is liking the video. So right now we got 166 likes. Once we hit 500 likes, I'm going to start giving out some drinks here to some people watching. What's up, brother? Thanks for coming out, man. Appreciate you. So we got some of the guys coming in. I got a Bo Jackson jersey. That's a hella nice Jackson jersey. Though, I did just buy a Bo jersey like 2 days ago, and if you saw some random guy stumbling through Las Vegas, it might have been me. That's all I'm going to say. So let's start giving some shout-outs here to the people. I want to get some Raiders going in the chat. From Kyle Arnold. So go ahead, guys, get some Raiders going. And if you think the Raiders are going to go ahead and win this video, I want you to go ahead and like the video. So let's go ahead. We got 487 people watching, only 196 likes. Once we get to 500 likes, we're going to take some drinks here. Once we get to 1,000 more drinks, again, free show. The easiest way to be able to do it is by liking the video. So I see Stewie, Jesus, Fernando, what up, man? Mac Lovin, Light Green, CFS Sucks, Juan Bernio, Anthony Red Tiger, much love to you, dude. Zornell Malone, the greatest house. We got everyone tuning in, and I appreciate it. 2 big-time quarterback matchups in this one. You got Derek Carr up against Lamar Jackson. However, no disrespect to DC, being compared to a 2019 NFL MVP is a tall task. But I also understand that you guys want to rep your quarterback, and I'm 100% okay with that, right? So if you think Derek Carr is the better quarterback, I want you to go ahead and type DC. If you think Lamar Jackson is the better quarterback, then guess what? You can go ahead and type LJ right now. Now, again, I love DC. He is a very mobile guy. I got some people taking pictures of me down in the background. What's up, y'all? Appreciate you coming out. So DC for Derek Carr, LJ for Lamar Jackson. Very mobile. Obviously, I see a lot of DCs from California. C-Hop, Buckley Burger, The Great House, A.T. Ponce, Aloha from Maui. Aloha, my dude. My dad just walked in the building. Tommy Powell, a lot of DCs. Well, if that's the energy you're bringing, I expect a lot of energy in this game here. Got a new one coming in. Dude, where's my car? Purple sucks unless your name. Yeah, I get it, man. I love it. Appreciate the super chat. Brett, James, if I could get a beer, that would be unbelievable. So we know Raider Nation spreads far and wide, right? I mean, we're all over the world. In fact, I've met Raider fans from Arizona. I've met some people from, somebody's watching right now from Maui. I met a few people from New Jersey. There was a guy I met from Raleigh, North Carolina. Raider Nation really did travel out for this game. So what I want you guys to do right now is shout out your city. If everybody watching right now, Tailgate Social wants to shout out their city, where are you from? Vegas, baby. Where are you guys from? Hey, you, where are you from? Yeah. Southern California. We got some Vegas in the house, and there's going to be some Ravens guys walking in here shortly. They're in a lot of trouble. Ravens fan. Oh, man. $20, first guy pours a beer on that guy's head. All right, y'all. Got more super chats coming in here again. Keep shouting out your city. Indio, California, Alabama, San Jose, Cutler, California. Much love to you. Sean Stewart got a $20 super chat coming in here. Every $20 super chat, I'm going to go ahead and take a shot of Fireball. And guess what? Since I'm trying to get this thing going as well, we'll give out some shots as well to the people once we start packing the house here a little bit. So cheers to you, ma'am. Sean Stewart, much love, much love. Shot for Mr. Smooth. Okay. Mr. Smooth and I ran into each other a few times. So, yeah, man, I'll get a beer, I promise. I'll bring you up, we'll drink a little bit. So just like any kind of restaurant, right? We got a Super Chat menu as well. $5 Super Chat, I'll drink some beer. So once we get a beer in my hand, don't worry, I got some catching up to do. $20 Super Chat, we're going to take some shots of Fireball. And the way Raider Nation gets down, hey, if I take a drink, y'all got to take a drink with me. $50 Super Chat, I'm going to drink a full beer. They got some awesome beer deals going on. I'm going to chug some beers. I'm going to make some other guys do it with me. And then $100 Super Chat, we're going to take 6 shots of Fireball. It's not just going to be me. It'll be me, and then we're going to pour out 5 other ones. There's some people watching in the audience. We'll bring them on up here. We'll put them in our other camera, and then guess what? We're going to try to get everyone in here a little bit litty-titty. So if you guys want to get some Super Chats going, hey, it's always appreciated. Obviously, it's a free show. So we got Raiders-Ravens Monday Night Football action. Once the game gets started, I'll be able to also keep you guys up to date as well. So we're going to be breaking down all the news, all the analysis, what's going to be happening during the first, second, third, fourth quarter. I got some giveaways going on as well, and if you guys want me to, I don't know, keep coming out to Vegas, I got a few favors that I want you to go ahead and do for me. So we'll get to all that in a brief second, but if you guys are ready to get it going, we're getting kickoff set. So what I want you guys to do right now is go ahead and start spamming Raiders down there in the chat. I got 622 of y'all. Start spamming Raiders down there in the chat. We are getting ready for Monday Night Football. Raiders up against the Ravens to get kicked off. I've been waiting way too long for this night. And I actually, when I woke up this morning, I was like, you know what? I'm a little bit hungover. But in the last 5 to 10 minutes, I've sobered up really quick. So come on, y'all. Start getting some Raiders going. I got Soabi Love, Brandon Zeller, Daddy D-Dub, Preston Kendaya, Oscar, what's up, my dude? Humble's watching, Irish Andy. Raiders! Raiders! 282 likes right now. We're up to $50 in Super Chats. Much love to everyone watching. Shout out to C-Hop, shout out to Anthony Parks, Misty Williamson, Matt Juice, Humble, Jay McDonald, Kip. Love it. So it looks like right now this game is getting ready to get started again. Lamar Jackson, the NFL MVP. Ravens are going to be without their top 3 running backs. Also, they did not activate Devonta Freeman. They did not activate Le'Veon Bell as well. They don't have their first-round pick, Rashad Bateman, either. But then for the Raiders, Josh Jacobs, he was supposed to be ready to go. He's going to be playing in this game. He's battling some sort of illness. Probably the surprise inactive that I saw was Cleveland Ferrell not being able to go in this one. Obviously, Jalen Richard's not playing. You got Richie Incognito. He's going to miss this one. Roderick Teamer as well. So when all the Raiders inactives came out, Nathan Peterman, I was like, you know what? That's going to be part of it. But how this team is going to really be able to go is going to be something to watch. So the Raiders, they're going to be receiving the kick here on Monday Night Football. Looks like Allegiant Stadium is going. The kick is away. And here we go. We got Raiders football, Derek Carr, trotting out onto the field here to get this game going. So what you guys are going to be able to see is a live scoreboard of everything happening behind the scenes. And if I'm telling you all that, hey, the Raiders are on the field, we're about to score, this is going to be a very interactive show, so I need you to wake the hell up, get those Twitter fingers ready, and we're ready to go. So the Raiders out on the field right now, Josh Jacobs, he's the lone setback. Derek Carr out of the pistol formation, drops back into the shotgun. He's got 2 wide receivers split out to the left, 2 guys in the top right. Calls hike. It's going to be a quick pass to Darren Waller, and it's batted incomplete. I'm going to be honest with you, I wasn't too crazy about that pass by Carr to get this game started. So some of the starting offensive linemen here for the Raiders, you got Colt Miller, John Simpson, Andre James. Man, you're wearing the wrong jersey. We got Brandon Jacobs, Alec Ingold in the game. Obviously, the first-round pick, Alex Leatherwood on the right side. Brian Edwards. It also looks like Darren Waller, Henry Ruggs, the starting wide receivers. Derek Carr again out of the shotgun, which back-to-back plays you're seeing this Raiders team go with a shotgun look. Wide receiver split down to the left. Carr's looking left the whole time. He's got a lot of time to throw. He's going to check it down. He's going to find the fullback. Alec Ingold's going to break a tackle. And a first down, Raiders. Let's go. Move the chains. Big time first down here. So the first pass completion of the season here for Derek Carr. It actually ends up going to Alec Ingold. Shout out to Buckley's Burger. Appreciate you watching. Jameer Andrews, how much for a shot? $20 for a shot. And then Zornell Malone. Appreciate everyone coming across right now watching our Raiders versus Ravens watch party. If you haven't yet, share the video. Let's get more people out there on the internet to see what we can actually get going. So the Raiders, after that first down pickup, Marcus Mariota is now in the game. So this is kind of interesting. So Mariota in the game. It's going to be a fake hand. Mariota's going to keep it. Mariota's going to go. Mariota's going to go. Oh, what a run. Oh, what a run by Mariota. And he's a little slow to get up. So he's already kind of limping, which kind of scares me. So they brought in Mariota. It's going to be a fake option read. It looks like he had Hunter Renfrow to the left, Josh Jacobs on the right. He got all the linebackers to commit to the right, and then what they did, it was a fake handoff wide open right up the middle. Probably a solid, I'm going to say 35, 36-yard gain by Mariota. So you heard Gruden talk a lot about a Mariota package. I thought personally it was going to be something that you'd see in the red zone, but they're going to break it out here on the second play of the game. I mean, that's absolutely insane to me. Derek Carr back out onto the field after a 31-yard pickup by Mariota. They got a single back formation. They sent Henry Ruggs to the left or to the right. Now they got trips bunched up. Now Derek might be switching up the play a little bit. They got Darren Waller, the lone wide receiver, split down far by himself. Ruggs now comes back in motion again, and it's going to be a run up the middle, goes nowhere to the right side. Pretty good interior rush there overall, I thought, by the Ravens. And actually, that was Kenyon Drake getting his first run. So if y'all remember, Drake was signed this offseason to a 2-year, $11 million deal. He can make up to $14.5 million. Now, the way that they structured his contract, he's going to make $3 million this season. But already, you saw a Mariota package. You saw Kenyon Drake get the first run. And now it's Derek Carr at a shotgun again. No running backs behind him. He's got receivers. He's looking left. He gets some pressure, and Derek's going to run, and he gets tackled, maybe about a 2-3 yard pickup. So now we're looking here at 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8, who are you going to? Yeah, obviously you can look to your guy, 3rd and Renfrow. He's about as clutch as it comes. But when you have one of the best tight ends in the league in Darren Waller, you definitely have to think about that. Foster Moreau just came out onto the field. Brian Edwards is still out there as well. But Don Martindale, Wink, he's one hell of a defensive coordinator, so the Raiders are definitely going to have their hands full. Justin Houston, he looked like he's still a young guy being able to do it. Marlon Humphrey, one of the best cornerbacks in the entire league. So Derek Carr on 3rd and 9 at the 34. What's really going to be interesting here is if they don't get it, do they decide to maybe go for it or whatnot? Derek Carr gets it. He throws it over the middle field. First down, Raiders. Darren Waller to the 20-yard line. You just can't cover that, man. One of the best tight ends, if not the best tight end in the league. Last season, 107 grabs, 1,196 yards, 9 touchdowns. I mean, it's really just a simple slant route. And when you're 6'6", 260 pounds. Also, everyone right now give a major shout-out. Happy birthday, 29th birthday to Darren Waller. Picks up a first down. Raiders now 1st and 10 at the Baltimore 21. This drive has been 6 plays, 54 yards. Now they're out of the I formation. It's going to be a run with Jacobs. He breaks a tackle. 8-yard pickup by Jacobs. 2nd and 2. Jacobs is slow to get up, though. He's slow to get up, and another Raiders offensive lineman, I believe that's Denzel Good, holding his knee. But there's a holding call, so it doesn't matter. This one's going to end up coming back. So it's going to be 1st and 20 at, I'm going to say, the 31-yard line. Jacobs is able to get off the field, but he was limping pretty bad. So it looks like Kenyon Drake's going to have to come in. But not having Denzel Good, your right guard, this is where it could get a little bit interesting. So when the Raiders decided to bring back Richie Incognito, they were hoping that he could play left guard. With him being inactive today, that really put a little bit more strain on the second-year offensive lineman, John Simpson out of Clemson, who was drafted in the 4th round, 109 overall. He inserts himself as the left guard. You have Andre James. He's basically getting his first start of his entire career. Then you have Denzel Good, Alec Leatherwood, Colt Miller. If he's not able to go, I anticipate the Raiders to go ahead and bring in somebody like Nick Martin to probably play right guard, but already an early injury to this Raiders offensive line. So if you guys are having a good time out there, I appreciate that you're watching. I appreciate everyone that's coming across right now. If you guys could, Let me know down in the comments section who you're rooting for. Type LV for the Las Vegas Raiders, or I want you to go ahead and type BAL for the Baltimore Ravens. We got 322 likes. Once we hit 500 likes, I'm going to give a Raider fan here at Tailgate Social a shot of Fireball. So if you want to get the parties going, we got a bunch of people over here, which I absolutely love seeing. 840 people watching right now. Take a second, take 2 seconds out of your day. Look underneath the video. There's going to be something that looks like this. You see it? All you got to do, click that bad boy, and we're going to start giving out some shots here at Fireball. And then I'm going to have to get myself a beer. Wet my whistle a little bit. So how's everyone feeling? I mean, so far this drive, I do think has been pretty impressive. Now, they've been mixing it up, but already the fact that Jacobs had to trot off the field here a little bit. Shout out to Logan Walker. Shout out to Matthew Paul. Uncle Lead. Yeah, Michael says, or Matthew, excuse me, says, Denzel, please be good, bro. Dude, I'm 100% with you, but the fact that he went down, now it looks like it was something to do with his left leg. The training staff went out there pretty quickly. He's able to walk off the field, but he needs a lot of help. And you can tell he's very frustrated. So we'll see what ends up happening here. Also, Jacobs, he's got his shoe off. It looks like they're trying to tape him up. You really got to be worried about a young player who's already had so many injuries in his third season. And it's one of the biggest reasons why the Raiders did go out and decide to get somebody who's a reliable backup running back like Drake. Now, sure, Drake's not as good as Jacobs, but he still had 10 rushing touchdowns last year, almost 1,000 yards with the Arizona Cardinals. But we're going to see how he's going to be used now on this offense. 916 people watching. Let's go. Let's get some Raiders flowing in the chat here. Okay. If I could get a beer, that would be phenomenal. 1st and 20. Derek Carr had a shotgun. Had Alec Ingold split out to the right of him. Sends him in motion to the top. I believe that's him. No, it's Kenyon Drake. Excuse me. Foster Moreau, Hunter Renfrow on the field. Derek Carr calls height, drops back, looking left. Throws it deep. Nobody's there. Looks like he was going for Hunter Renfrow. Pretty good coverage there, though, I thought, by Baltimore. I don't know if that's the matchup I'm going to personally go after. However, we will see how the Ravens are going to be able to deal not having their second-best corner, Marcus Peters, who, again, tore his ACL. Literally, Gus Edwards tore his ACL the very next play in practice earlier in the week. Then Marcus Peters tore his ACL. Not what you're looking for. Josh Jacobs, good news, is back out onto the field. He's actually split up as a wide receiver. Derek Carr had a shotgun. But the Raiders need to be better in this part of the field. Last season, they did a phenomenal job being able to move the football. They ranked 11th in yards last season. However, 24th in red zone efficiency. So Derek looks like he's switching up the play. He's looking left again. He's going to throw this one high, and it's going to be dropped. Not really the best throw. I mean, I get that you want to get Jacobs involved a little bit, but really to do a comeback route with him and expect him to get his body turned around, full extension catch, not going to be easy. So now we're looking at 3rd and 17 at the Baltimore 28. This drive has been 9 plays, 47 yards, taking up 4 minutes of clock. So 3rd and 20, excuse me. 3rd and 20 here for the Raiders. Do you go for the first down? Do you take a shot at the end zone? Or, I got my first beer. Thanks, man. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Derek. So out of shotgun again. Oh, it's a fumble. Oh, that's disastrous. So I don't know if Derek was ready for the snap. That looks like that's on Andre James. So James wasn't paying attention. Snaps it early. Derek's not looking. Ball's on the ground. Carr was able to recover it. But the reason why that's just terrible is now the Raiders are out of field goal range. So now you go from being, I mean, this is going to be, there's no way they can kick a field goal here. They're going to have to punt it away. So it looks like Andre James snapped it early. Derek Carr, he's up at the line. He's pointing over to the right. James snaps it now. Derek at least had enough awareness to be able to turn his head. But you go from having a very successful drive to now having to punt it away. That's not what you're looking for. I mean, I was sitting here like, all right, it's 1st and 10. You're at the 21-yard line. Holding call brings you back. The injury to Denzel Good really kind of deflated that entire Raiders drive. So A.J. Cole onto the field to punt this one away. It's a pretty good punt. It looks like the Ravens are going to be pinned inside the 10. The ref is saying at the 8-yard line. I will say the worst part about the NFL, about sports, is there's no way that referee has any idea where that goes out. I mean, think about it. With all the technology we got going on, we're still measuring with chains, actual chains, and now you're telling me some guy sees a punt and he's like, I think it went out there. Come on, man. You're not fooling anyone. So the Ravens, they're going to have the ball at the 8-yard line. They're going to be able to drive. We're going to see what Lamar Jackson is going to be able to do here. So really going to be curious to see how we get this one going. We got over 1,000 people watching right now. Shout out to everyone who's watching at home. Much love to y'all. 393 likes. If you haven't already, please go ahead and like the video. If you love the Raiders, if you love what we're doing here, go ahead and subscribe to the Raiders Report. We are the #1 most watched Raiders show on YouTube because we're very interactive. Not only that, I go live every single Tuesday, and thinking about it now, I got a flight at 6 a.m. I'm probably going to land in Dallas, Texas at noon. I'm going to go into the studio, and then we're going to film a 1-hour live show. I do it because I love y'all. So if you haven't already, news, rumors, live and interactive shows, appreciate it. Appreciate it. I won't tell your husband, I promise. So, but again, go ahead, subscribe to the Raiders Report. We would definitely appreciate it here. At 422 likes, once we get to 500 likes, I'm going to be giving out a shot of Fireball. So if you want to give a Fireball shot to some person watching here at Tailgate Social, I think that'd be pretty damn dope. So 1,104 people watching. $59 in supers. Get the sack, Lil Green. What's up, man? We got a yikes from Carlos. Fatal hit list. Appreciate you guys watching. What do you think is going to end up happening here on this drive? Because I am genuinely curious what the Raiders are going to be able to do on this one. Simply because, how does the defense step up? Who's going to be the guy that maybe plays a box and one against Lamar Jackson? That still kind of is remained to be seen. So in terms of some of the super chats, I refreshed my computer like a loser, and I lost everyone who sent in a super, so I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to start drinking my beer because I got a lot of catching up to do. All right, y'all, so what's going to happen here on this drive? Let me know. I got C-Hop saying a turnover. Fingers crossed, dude. We got more turnovers coming in here. If you see anybody putting, like, search Google, that kind of stuff, go ahead and remove them. They're probably bots anyway, and I don't want those kind of people in my chat. Also, I have been very impressed with the amount of Raider fans at Allegiant Stadium. So I was walking around Las Vegas before I was here. I was partying it up with the Black Hole at the Omnia nightclub, and there was a lot of Raider fans walking around Las Vegas, which is obviously what you like to see. Lamar Jackson in the game. First play is going to be a run. It's going to be to the running back, Williams. Probably a pickup of maybe like 2 yards. Now, Yannick Ngakoue is out there on the field. Trayvon Mullen, Nate Hobbs, Jonathan Hankins, Max Crosby, KJ Wright also looks like he's out there. So one of the things that I'm really going to be watching closely is how the interior defensive line, led by Quentin Jefferson, Jonathan Hankins, Solomon Thomas, how they're going to be able to step up because Cleveland Ferrell is going to be an inactive in this one. Will Malcolm Kuntz get a shot? How does Carl Nassib look? Lil Chucky, absolutely love it. Reppin', absolutely love it. Lamar Jackson now is under center. He's going to send Mark Andrews in motion. It's going to be a fake handoff. It's going to be a roll. It looks like Raiders get some pressure on Jackson, and now Jackson's loose. Jackson's loose. Abrams going to push him out. Going to be a pickup of about 20, 21 yards. Pushed out of bounds, Corey Littleton. I mean, that's just a primetime example of Jackson being able to scramble out to the right. They get pretty good at pressure, but if he's able to cut it up the middle, there's not many people that can catch him. He's got 4.3, just elite speed. He's also the first player in NFL history with 5,000 passing yards, 2,500 rushing yards in his first 3 seasons. There's a reason why he broke Michael Vick's record that's been just held for such a long time of most rushing yards by a quarterback. So now 1st and 10. After a Lamar Jackson 18-yard pickup, the Ravens are out of shotgun, actually out of the pistol. They got Tyson Williams split out left as the running back. It's going to be a swing to him. Jonathan Abrams going to push him out of bounds. Probably going to be a gain of about 1, maybe 2 yards. So it looks like the Ravens, they're going to go with Tyson Williams. So for those of you that don't really know him, he was probably going to be their 4th-string running back coming into the season. Their starting offensive line, Ronnie Stanley, Tyree Phillips, Bradley Boozman, Kevin Zeitler, Alejandro Villanueva, Mark Andrews, Marquise Hollywood Brown, Sammy Watkins, Patrick Richard, and then Tyson Williams out of BYU. With all the injuries to the Ravens at their wide receiver unit, they're probably going to have to rely on some of these other players, unknown commodities, if you will. So now, fullbacks in motion. Actually, no, that was Mark Andrews lined up as a running back. Yannick Ngakoue gets some pressure on the interior. Lamar Jackson's going to scramble again. Max gets him. I mean, that's good. That was good pressure there, but that was all predicated on Yannick Ngakoue's ability to be able to force Lamar, who was trying to go to his left, and then he has to cut back into the inside. I thought Jonathan Hankins did a good job trying to contain him, but Crosby, instead of overcommitting, He tries to go back around. That guy's motor is unbelievable. Is able to then tackle Lamar Jackson. It's 3rd and 6. Let's get some threes going in the chat. Raiders! Come on, guys. Let's go. Defense needs to step up. Got to get them off the field here. They send a running back in motion now, split back there next to Lamar Jackson. Now they're going to swing him out to the right. Jackson's looking left. Pretty good pressure, but the Ravens pick up a first down. It looks like that's going to be Sammy Watkins. So Sammy Watkins, newly acquired wide receiver from the Kansas City Chiefs last year, is now a new member here. He's going to have to really step up, not having Rashad Bateman. Now it looks like Duvernay, he's out there on the field. Mark Andrews as well. So it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Baltimore Ravens. This drive has been 5 plays, 33 yards, and now they're at the 41-yard line. Watkins is coming off a career-low season last year of only 421 yards. So right now they got a running back, a tight end, 3 wide receivers. The Raiders right now, Nate Hobbs is in the slot, which I like seeing. Thought there was going to be a jump. Yes, there was a jump. Max Crosby's point, and it's going to be a false start on the Ravens. That's going to bring them back 10 yards. That's really good awareness there by Crosby. Called that one out right before it happened. False start on the offense. Let's go. So it's going to be 1st and 20 at the Baltimore 31. That's a big-time break. Now, one of the biggest issues last year, that penalty also was on Kevin Zeitler. Zeitler spent a lot of his time with the New York Giants, has kind of bounced around. And even though the Raiders, they have a new-look offensive line as well, the Baltimore Ravens kind of have the same thing. They traded away Orlando Brown, a longtime left tackle with the Pittsburgh Steelers, Alejandro Villanueva. He's now their right tackle. Ronnie Stanley is one of the best in the biz. But you're seeing the Raiders right now with kind of like this nickel package. You got Casey Hayward, Nate Hobbs on the field. Lamar drops back. Pretty good pressure again by the Raiders. Really good pressure by the Raiders. So Max Crosby goes over to the left, simply beats his guy, spins back into the inside, and that forces Lamar to throw it away early. So pass incomplete short. So Raiders now going to be 2nd down. I mean, that's an elite spin on a very good right tackle. I mean, that was a big-time move. You saw, though, a lot of the times, one of the things that Crosby said that he's really going to try to do this year is learn after Ngakoue. One of the reasons why the Raiders decided to bring in Ngakoue is because he knows the Gus Bradley defense, but he can also help some of these younger players. So Crosby's on the left. Looks like Ngakoue, he's actually standing up right now. They're going to go ahead and they're going to bring 4. It's just going to be a 4-man rush. It's going to be a pitch out to the left side and a good tackle there by the Raiders. Open field tackle by Denzel Perriman. Love to see it early on. Come on, y'all. It's 3rd down, 3rd and 13. So one of the biggest issues last year when you always saw with a Paul Gunther defense is everybody's kind of in these assignments, and a lot of times a big-time broken play breaks down. Now you got to be able to get your offense back out onto the football field and get the defense out of there. So we got 6 minutes, 15 seconds here. Raiders, they're asking for some noise, and I want some noise as well. If you're rooting for the Raiders right now, start spamming Raiders. Raiders, let's go. Come on, D. Come on, D. 3rd and 13. Shotgun. Max gets some pressure. Max gets some pressure. He's down. He's down. That's a sack. He's a sack. That's a sack. Max Crosby, 1st sack of the season. Spam sack in the chat. Spam sack in the chat. Show me those sacks. Somebody show me their sack. Attaboy. Crosby again, it's that spin move. Able to go to the left side, spins on the interior. Also, Darius Philon's right there. I mean, I like what I see so far from this Raiders defense. Max Crosby, 1st sack of the season. Let's go. Even though I think they credit it to Darius Philon, which it was Crosby. Also, that was almost a block punt. So receiving this punt's Hunter Renfrow, and he's going to take off at the 20, and he's going to go pick up about 4 yards. So the Raiders, they get their opportunity now to find their way into the end zone. Derek Carr coming out. Come on. They're probably going to be starting somewhere around the 24-yard line. So we got 5 minutes, 24 seconds. If you want to shout out here on our live show, I want you to start spamming me. Also, we are 13 likes away to giving out a fireball shot. So does anybody in the audience want a fireball shot? All right, so we got some fireball shots to give away. So once we hit 500 likes, we're going to go ahead and pour up some fireball shots. 487 likes. We hit 500. James, I want you to pick one random person in the audience, give them a fireball shot that's wearing some Raider stuff. There you go. You get a fireball shot. You want to come? You want to come on and take it? Come on and take it. Come on and take it. Yeah, it's down there. It should, oh, it's right there behind you. It's right behind you. So here's the fireball. No, you can keep it there. There you go. Pour one up. Pour one up. So we got 1st and 10 for the Raiders about to come out here. If you want to shout out, go ahead and start spamming me. Every $20 super chat that comes in, I'll take a shot, and we're going to give a shot to some people here that are watching. Since we hit 500 likes, luckily for you guys, one lucky person in the audience, they're going to go ahead and get a shot of Fireball. We got a pretty packed house here at Tailgate Social. If you haven't already, come down to Tailgate Social at Palace Station. And look at that, we got somebody watching the game here, and they just went ahead and they liked the video. That's what I like to see. And she subscribed. That's perfect. And not looking? Okay, I won't tell anyone. I won't tell anyone. So we got a super chat coming in here. It's from, it looks like VO2 very own Mitch. Max looks great. Hoping DC and the wide receivers get it going. Jaeger bombs. I won't do a Jaeger bomb. Maybe for like a $50 super chat. Maybe a $50 super, I'll do a Jaeger, but we'll see. Also another super chat coming in from Josh Smith. Is it too early to say I'm impressed by the D? Let's do it. You want to take it with me? So again, we hit 500 likes. I'm going to take a shot of Fireball. You're going to take one with me. Oh, James, be careful. Jesus. 1,400 people watching. You guys are seeing our Tailgate Social. Cheers to you. Thank you for watching the show. Cheers to the nation. Cheers. So again, guys, go Raiders. Let's go. Charles Woodson in the building, sitting next to Mark Davis. Again, y'all, every time we hit 500 likes, so now when we hit 1,000, somebody else is going to come on and they're going to take a shot here with me. So like the video, let's start giving out some shots. Derek Carr is in the game. Also Nick Martin. Nick Martin is filling in at right guard. Ravens bring a ton of pressure. Oh, wow, almost picked off. That was close. So, I mean, the Ravens bring a ton of pressure. Carr has to try to get rid of it, floats it up. I mean, this would have been a one-handed interception. However, I mean, he's going for his guy Waller. He just underthrows it, and realistically, he's probably lucky that he underthrew it because there was another safety over top. I mean, Carr's 2 of 6 for 22 yards. He's made 2 throws in this one that I haven't been very confident in. So now Darren Waller's in motion. Josh Jacobs is actually sitting down to the left of him. They're also going to send Hunter Renfrow up top right. The lone receiver down left is tight end Foster Moreau. Again, Nick, it looks like, actually no, Patrick. Derek's taking a shot deep. He's going to Waller again, and it's not close. I mean, that's back-to-back throws, I thought, by Carr, where I understand that they're trying to force the ball down the field a little bit more. But, I mean, either of those throws, like, they didn't have a chance. So now we're looking at 3rd and 10 again. 3rd and 10 again here at the Las Vegas 24. Who do you guys go to? I mean, so far there's been a heavy dose of targets to Waller. I mean, he's probably been targeted four times. Maybe Hunter Renfrow can get this one going. Henry Ruggs, maybe a Brian Edwards. We'll see what the Raiders decide to do here. Josh Jacobs out of the shotgun again next to Derek Carr. Hunter Renfrow on the field next to Darren Waller. Zay Jones checks into the game. Foster Moreau now also in the field. So you got 2 tight ends, 2 wide receivers. Neither of the wide receivers, by the way, are Edwards or Ruggs. Carr throws a BB. I think that ball hit the ground. That hit the ground. That hit the ground. There's no way that that's a pick. They're rolling it a pick, though. I'll say this. Derek had a wide open receiver, missed him. That should have been an easy pass completion by Derek Carr. And I believe that they're rolling it an interception, but I think that ball hit the ground. So this needs to be about as easy as a first down pick. Oh, it's tipped. It was tipped. That hit the ground. That hit the ground. So it's going to be a 4th down. It's going to be a 4th down. So they're going to have to punt this one away. Yeah, they're going to have to punt it away. So originally I thought that was a bad pass by Carr. He had Darren Waller open. That would have been an easy first down. It was a simple post route over the middle of the field. It got tipped at the line, and then it ended up hitting the ground. So far, Derek Carr, 2 of 8. I have not been very impressed whatsoever. Seeing some people saying Carr looks shook. I mean, maybe he's a little bit nervous playing in front of Allegiant. However, I just find that very hard to believe. He's been the Las Vegas Raiders quarterback since 2014. So, like, I get that Allegiant's packed right now, and I can tell you it's very, very full with a lot of black in there. I mean, we'll see what happens here, but Derek's got to settle the hell down. A.J. Cole's going to punt this away, and it's a freaking boomer. Punts it all the way back to the 16-yard line. And now, though, the Ravens receiver gets tackled by Jonathan Abram, probably at about the 34-yard line. So it's going to be 1st and 10 here for the Ravens. All right, D, let's get some Ds going in the chat. Come on. Let's get some Ds going in the chat here. Got 1,500 people watching us live. If you want to get a shout-out here on the Raiders Report, $5, I'll drink some beer with you. $20 is going to be a shot of Fireball. I'll give one for me and somebody watching in the audience. $50, I'll chug a full beer, so I'll go ahead and get a new one. Excuse me, that's the beer talking. We'll chug a beer, and then 6 shots of Fireball for a $100 super chat. So if you guys want to get that going, we got plenty of Fireball to go ahead and get rid of here. So I got James Franco. What's up, watching? Is it actually the real James Franco, or it's just a YouTube name? Probably the real one, right? All right, come on, DC from Tony. Come on, offense from Manuel Urena. So, guys, you're watching the Raiders Report right now. I understand that we do a lot of shows around the silver and black, but you're also going to get a lot of Ravens fans in the chat. So what I want you guys to do right now is go down in the comments section and let me know who you're rooting for. You can type LV for the Las Vegas Raiders, or you can type BAL for the Baltimore Ravens. I got a super chat coming in here from my man Todd 0864. They are triple covering Waller. That means someone else is open. You're right. I mean, but that's what defenses realistically should do. If you can take away Waller, that's really going to force guys like Ruggs, guys like Brian Edwards, Hunter Renfrow to be able to try to step up. Though I really am curious why the Raiders aren't running the ball as much. They must also be pretty nervous about their interior offensive line up against the Baltimore Ravens defense. That's the only thing that tells me, simply because usually Gruden, we always talk about Carr, but he's always been a run-first West Coast style of offense. But it's been a lot of passing. So far, the only big play here by the Raiders has actually been a 31-yard run by Marcus Mariota. Cheers to you, Todd. So we got 1,500 people watching right now. Got another super chat. This one's coming in from, looks like Cesar. Did I get that right? Cesar just said, cheers, Mitch. Cheers to you, brother. Appreciate you watching all the time, and I know you're one of our loyal watchers, so cheers to the nation. If you guys are near Tailgate Social in Las Vegas, they're doing $7 pitchers. Now, I'm not meaning like a pitcher. I'm talking about a beer pitcher. $7 in Las Vegas. That's insane. Like, that type of value is literally crazy. We got another super chat. This one's coming in from Ryan. All right, we got a $50 super. James, I need a full beer. I need a full beer. Does anybody want to chug a beer with me? Does anybody want to chug a beer? Chug a beer? Let's go. You're going to chug a beer with me. Chug a beer. All right, y'all, so we got a $50 super chat. So we got a shout out first of all to Ryan Vargas, Mad Max about to get more sacks. Hey, I'm about it. Lamar Jackson out of shotgun. He's going to throw it to his right, and a good open field tackle there by Casey Hayward. It's going to be a loss of 1 or 2. Going to be a loss of 1 or 2. So since we got that $50 super chat from So I'll Be Love, that's my girl right there. Shout out Mitch, chug a lug, let's go Raiders! All right, so it's going to be 2nd and 10 here for Las Vegas. Super chat came in from So I'll Be Love. So what we're going to do is we're going to drink this. We're going to chug a beer. Hopefully that can help the defense out a little bit. James is about to blind some people. Lamar Jackson out of shotgun. He's got a lone running back to the right. Mark Andrews is in motion. It's going to be a fake run. Lamar's going to keep it. He's going to look down the field. Nobody's open. He's going to have to check it down. It's going to be a first down and maybe more. Going to be a pickup about, I'm going to say 20 yards. It's a simple slant. It's going to be a simple throw over to the left side. So we got a $50 super chat from So I'll Be Love. That was actually a pickup of 21 yards. It's saying to Sammy Watkins. That was not Sammy Watkins for the record. But, all right, you guys ready to do this beer chug? 1st and 10 for the Ravens at the Las Vegas 44. When you're ready, Brett, put them on. So we got 1st and 10 here for the Baltimore Ravens. They're running some sort of a pistol formation here at the 44. They're going to run it to the right. The Raiders do a pretty good job of being able to sniff that out. Probably pick up about 3, maybe 4 yards. So we got our guy on the screen. What's your name, sir?
Art Sanchez.
Say it again.
Art Sanchez.
Art Sanchez. So not related to Mark, but appreciate that you came out here to Tailgate Social. Cheers to you. We got a $50 super chat from So I'll Be Love. So when you're ready to chug it, we're going to go ahead and do it.
Ready?
Ready? Let's do it.
Hit it.
If you guys want to chug some beers down at Tailgate Social, come on up. Let's get it going. Lamar Jackson, 2nd and 7, Baltimore Ravens. Let's go, D. Come on. Oh, almost picked off. Great jump by Nate Hobbs there. Oh, no, Casey Hayward, excuse me. Hayward knew it. So Lamar, I don't know what he did. He tried to, like, sling it. He was, like, going, like, submarine action. But incomplete. Casey Hayward, 3rd down. Come on, let's get some threes in the chat. Let's get the defense going. What up, Robert Lamb? Much love to you. Michael Jones, Peter Tram, Stretch TM. Come on. Hayward looks good. He does look good. Lamar Jackson out of shotgun. He's going to send Devin Duvernay in motion. This is 3rd and 7 from the 41-yard line. Lamar Jackson calls hike. He's going to throw it. It's going to be close. It's going to be a spot. I think they're going to roll him a little bit short. I think they're going to roll him short. He's short. It's going to be a 4th down for the Raiders. Now, if Lamar actually would have threw this one on point, that would have been a first down for Mark Andrews. Earlier in the week, I talked about some of the best tight ends in the league. You have to put Andrews in that conversation. It's why he got his 4-year, $56 million deal. But Trayvon Mullen was matched up with him. The Ravens are going to go for it here on 4th and 1. So let's go, D. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Let's go. Get loud. Get loud in the chat. Start spamming D. Lamar Jackson out of pistol formation. They're going to run it up the middle, and they're easily going to get it, and more. Touchdown, Ravens. Touchdown, Ravens. I mean, that was just right up the middle. Tyson Williams, 35 yards to the house. Ravens score first. So basically, the Raiders, they try to commit. I mean, he basically made like 2 guys miss. I'm going to say 2 guys miss. There might have been 2 hands that got on him, maybe. So one of the biggest issues by this Raiders defense has been on the interior. They ranked in dead last season against the run. Honestly, it's an overcommitment, it looked like, by Corey Littleton. Littleton went to the left way too much, and that just totally left no linebackers in the middle of the field. Then the only guy that could try to stop him was one of our safeties, and that just simply didn't happen. So down 6-0, kick is up, kick is good. Justin Tucker, no surprise. Raiders down 7-0. It's okay. It's all right. Take a breath. It's early on. I mean, he basically went untouched. There's not much Merrick or Casey Hayward realistically could do on that one. Okay. So if you guys want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, if you guys can, go ahead and retweet my pinned tweet. I'm going to go to Twitter right now, at Mitchell Renz 365. You guys are going to be able to find that link, and I'm going to pin it, and if you guys go ahead and retweet it, we'll go ahead and give you a shout out here on today's show. So far the retweets that I have gotten. Shout out to James, shout out to Matthew, Harrison, Chase, Jeffrey, Jack, Tom, Jeremy, and Marshall. Much love to everyone. If you want to shout out here live on the Raiders Report, if anybody watching here at Tailgate Social wants to come up and drink something, go ahead and retweet me on Twitter, at Mitchell Renz 365. So if you guys could, we're trying to get more people here to this watch party. There's way too many Ravens fans in our chat. So go ahead, go to my pinned tweet, Mitchell Renz 365, send that bad boy a retweet. Shout out to Mark Coaster, a.k.a. Mauricio. Did I get that right? Hopefully. I'm not sure. I'm not the best with names. Misty Williamson, that's my girl. Brett, appreciate you for watching right now. If you want to shout out here live on the Raiders Report, go ahead and retweet my pinned tweet, at Mitchell Renz 365. Shout out to Mark, just spamming Raiders right now on Twitter. Love it. Absolutely love it, y'all. So the Raiders got to be able to figure out a way here to get a bounce back. I mean, you have to have some sort of a long, sustaining drive. You have to get some points. So far, I think actually they've done a halfway decent job of being able to move the football, especially on that first drive. But it was 1st and 10, you get a false start, pushes you back. And then on 3rd and 17, it's a bad snap by Andre James. Derek Carr's not looking. And you go from being able to be like, okay, we're at least going to get 3 points from Carlson. Instead, you're forced to punt it away. The one thing that you do not want to happen is if you get in a big hole against Baltimore with the ability to run with Jackson, it makes it very, very difficult, and your defense can get tired. So if there's a way where the Raiders can reclaim this lead and then force Baltimore to throw the ball, I think that's really going to help this team out a lot. So if you guys want to shout out again, retweet the pinned tweet, at Mitchell Renz 365. So right now we got 1,600 people watching us on YouTube. Much love. 700 likes. Again, every single time we hit 500 likes. What does that mean? 500 likes, 1,000 likes, 1,500, 2,000. We're going to go ahead and give out some drinks here at Tailgate Social. So we got 692 right now. If you guys could, please go ahead and do so. I want to give a shout out to Jonathan, Ida, much love to you. We got Raider Carlos, Sugar Wolf, James, much love, Mark Coaster. Again, oh man, I thought I got another super chat. I almost dropped my drink. Shout out to Manuel Valdez for the super chat. Cheers to you, my man. So the kick is away. It's going to be Henry Ruggs to receive this one at the 2-yard line, and he goes nowhere. That's a terrible return by Ruggs. He gets tackled at like the 15-yard line. He caught the ball at the 2, and he just did not know where to go. Pretty good coverage there by Baltimore. So now here's an opportunity for the Raiders to be able to come out and try to get something going. I already see people say put Mariota in. We're not there yet, y'all. Let's just give Carr a little bit of time. Let's let him get his thing going. So we got 1st and 10 at the Baltimore Ravens 15. I'm a believer you got to start running the ball a little bit. Now, again, for those of you that are maybe just tuning in, Denzel Good, he went down. He's not going to be in this game. It looks like Patrick Onwuasor, I can never pronounce his last name. He's in right now at right guard. Andre James is there. It's going to be a run to Jacobs to the right, and he's loose. Jacobs is loose. Go, Jay. Go, Jay. First down, Raiders. First down, Josh Jacobs. Going to trot around a little bit. Makes the guy miss. Maybe pick up like a solid 13. But this is a guy that you need to get going. You need to be able to get this defensive line tired. And then they're not going to be able to blitz as much. Also, I like the fact that they're running behind Alex Leatherwood. And the other thing that I love, Leather was literally 10, 12 yards up the field, still pushing guys, and realistically was pushing Josh Jacobs forward. That's the effort that John Gruden is going to absolutely love. Single back formation, only Henry Ruggs split out left. It's going to be another run to Jacobs. Not really a lot to go. It's going to be a gain of nothing, 2nd and 10. So Jacobs tried to cut that one back. He just wasn't able to do it. They got pretty good interior pressure there. Justin Houston, still one of the best to be able to do it. I mean, when you think about the fact that this man is 30 years old, he's had back-to-back seasons of 8 sacks. He's played in all 16 games. He grew up, obviously, with the Chiefs. He played a long time in the AFC West. He was actually a guy that I really wanted Las Vegas to be able to go out and get. Now it's 2nd and 10 for the Raiders. Shout out to Brian A. Let's go Raiders. Love from the 808 state. If you guys want to shout out your city, let me know. Derek Carr drops back. He's got all day to throw. Middle of the field, and it's too high. I mean, Waller probably should have caught that, but that ball's high. I mean, Derek had all day to throw. I mean, if you want to talk about blocking from a passing standpoint, he's had all day to throw. Now, he has Waller. He has a window. It's just high. I mean, it's just a high throw. So now we're looking here at 3rd and 10. DC is 2 and 9 for 22 yards. I mean, Derek has not looked good. Kenyon Drake now in the backfield. Foster Moreau, Zay Jones, Hunter Renfrow in the slot. Darren Waller also looks like he's going to be the tight end in the seam. He's got 5 seconds to go. 25 seconds left here in the first quarter. Ravens bring pressure. Derek gets rid of it, and it's incomplete. I mean, another target to Waller, but Marlon Humphrey breaks it up. Incomplete. I mean, I get the fact that they're really trying to target Waller, but, I mean, I think that's good coverage. He's got his arm around him. But for the most part, though, I actually thought that was pretty good coverage. I mean, if you're going to get – I like the guys to be able to have their hands on each other. I want people to be able to go out there and play some tough defense. So I don't think there was any PI deserved on that one, but it was pretty close coverage. Obviously, I think a lot of Raider fans are like, oh, that's PI. A lot of Ravens fans are like, oh, that's good coverage. Another great punt, though, by A.J. Cole all the way down to probably like the 3 or 4 yard line. It's returned out to the 20. So now the defense has to step up here again. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing a lot of good coverage as well. Let me know down in the comments, was that pass interference? Y for yes or N for no? Let me know down there, y'all. Marshall just yelled at me. I like it when guys have their hands on each other. Did I just say that? If I did, guess what? It's going to happen. It's going to happen here or there. Shout out to Marshall for watching the show. So if you guys want us to start taking some shots here at Tailgate Social, I want you to go ahead and like the video. We probably got about, I don't know, 50 people in here right now watching the game. So if you guys want to come on down, grab some food, grab some drinks, here's a great place to go ahead and do it. So like the video and start taking some shots. 1,000 likes, we'll start taking some shots. Defense out there on the field again. Lamar Jackson's out of shotgun. It's going to be a simple swing out to the receiver. Going to pick up about 6 yards. Tackle made by Jonathan Abram. So what you're seeing right now, Devin Duvernay, by the way, Jonathan Abram made the tackle. What you're seeing the Ravens do is, since they know they have a lot of the receivers out with some injuries, they're getting rid of the ball rather quickly. I mean, it's really just slants out to the middle of the field. It's also swinging it out to the running back on some of these halfbacks out routes. I mean, they're doing it pretty easily. Lamar Jackson, 6 of 8, 43 yards. You got Tyson Williams. He's got 3 carries, 41 yards, and a touchdown. He's also the leading receiver with 2 catches for 23 yards. But, I mean, when you want to talk about some of the struggles by the Raiders on the offensive side of the football, the amount of times that they have already targeted Waller and the fact that nothing's happened of it. I mean, 6 targets to Waller. He's got 1 catch. I mean, that does not happen very often. I mean, a lot of time, I'm going to tip my cap to the Baltimore Ravens for having that design where they're like, okay, if I can take away Waller, the Raiders' offense might struggle. And thus far, I mean, you have to say that it has. I mean, I can't tell you the last time that I remember Derek Carr having a 20% completion percentage. That's not the offense that I've grown accustomed to, at least here for this Raiders and John Gruden team. Now, some of the targets, again, Waller has 7 targets. Waller has 7, Ingold's got 1, Renfro's got 1, Jacobs has got 1. So still no targets to Henry Ruggs, no targets to Brian Edwards. Do you think that the Raiders are trying to target Waller too much? I mean, 1 catch, 13 yards. Maybe they got to go ahead and look at some other people here. That's all I'm going to go ahead and say. So, guys, let me know down in the comments how you're feeling. I'm a little bit nervous right now, I'm not going to lie. If you guys want to get your grades flowing in here for the first quarter, A, B, C, D, or F, it's not the end of the first yet, or actually it is. It is the end of the first quarter. So if you guys want to get your grades in, A, B, C, D, or F, let me know down in the comments. It looks like I got a super chat coming in here from Brian. Brian, what's up, man? I see, let's go Raiders, love from the 808 state. Much love to you guys. Shout out your city. Let me know where you guys are watching from. I'll start giving out some shout outs here. Eric Grove's going to say D. We got Big Mac Create says F, a C from Manuel, a C, a D, an F. I mean, I'm somewhere around a D, right? I mean, you kind of have to be. If you have an opportunity to be able to put points on the board and get an early lead, like, you have to be able to take advantage of that stuff. Sure, Baltimore has their ups and downs, but that's a playoff caliber team with a quarterback that's won the NFL MVP before. So you can't just, like, leave points out there not to be scored. I've been so far pretty disappointed in the effort here. So Avi Love says C-. Jose Gaming says F. I got Scott says C. This is going to go F-. Josh says F. Orlando Padilla, he also says F. Junior Ross says Carr sucks. Again, guys, I'm not going to go too crazy. We got to see what happens here the rest of the game. So we're looking at 2nd and 4. Lamar Jackson again is at a pistol. Fullback in motion. It's going to be a run up the middle, and it's Darius Philon. Darius Philon, great interior pressure. We're talking about a loss of 3. One of the reasons why I love the pickup of Philon, he didn't play the last 2 seasons, right? Then you got to go back and look at what he did with Gus Bradley in 2018 and 2017. I mean, you found a player who really has never been very good, realistically, in any scheme minus the Gus Bradley system. He goes out, and he's already playing a lot of snaps here over Solomon Thomas, over Quentin Jefferson. So kind of this, like, diamond in the rough, and he looks pretty good thus far. So 3rd and 7, get those threes going in the chat. Let's get the defense off the field. Ravens snap it quickly. They check it down. It's going to be incomplete. Incomplete, 4th down. Get those 4s in the chat. 4s in the chat. So I actually think Lamar, he tried to catch the Raiders defense off guard. He snapped it pretty quickly and then tried to throw it to Sammy Watkins. Watkins dropped it, but even if he would have caught it, it wouldn't have been a 1st down. So a good stop there by the Raiders defense. It's time for this Raiders offense to wake the hell up. I mean, I understand, like, a lot of times you want to be able to roll out with Nathan Peterman, right, in the preseason. The Raiders were one of the only teams that did not put their starting quarterback in any preseason action. They literally rocked with Nathan Peterman the entire time. Derek Carr looks rusty, and I believe anybody watching right now would say 100% agree with me that he looks like he hasn't seen real-time action in a very long time. Hunter Renfrow is going to go ahead and call a fair catch. It looks like he's going to be at the 35-yard line. So it's 1st and 10. 35-yard line, 14-0-9 here in the 2nd quarter. I mean, it's time to wake up. We got to go ahead. Let's go Raiders! Let's go Raiders! Let's go Raiders! All right, come on, guys. If you guys are watching at home, I want you to be cheering with me because, again, even though you're not here in Las Vegas, we bleed silver and black. We rep the shield 100 days. I was going to say 100 days out of the year, 365 days out of the year. Derek Carr out of the I formation, Alec Ingold, Josh Jacobs to the back. It's going to be a run to the left, and it's just nowhere. Jacobs gets swallowed up by Ellis. Going to be a loss of 1, maybe 2 yards, 2nd and 11. I mean, Jacobs in this one, 4 carries, 15 yards. I mean, that's a good stop by Jelly. So Justin Ellis again, a longtime Raider I should say a longtime Raider, once a Raider, gets pretty good interior rush there. One of the things that you got to be talking about, though, again, is this Darren Waller, 7 targets in the first quarter and only 1 catch. They're going to send him in motion. Derek Carr is going to be out of shotgun. Henry Ruggs now goes into motion. They got a bunch with Waller, Renfro, and Ruggs down to the right side. Brian Edwards is the lone wide receiver split out to the left. Josh Jacobs in shotgun. Derek Carr is going to send Ruggs in motion again. They're obviously in zone. Carr's looking deep for Ruggs. Nobody's open. He's going to check it down to Jacobs, and Jacobs gets laid out. Big time hit there. Big time hit there by Malik Harrison. I believe that's his name. I mean, that was a big time hit. So you're looking at now like 3rd and 7 again. Now 3rd and 4, okay. I believe that's the rookie out of Ohio State. So we got 1,700 people watching. I mean, already Mariota chants here at Tailgate Social. 3rd and 4 for the Raiders at the 41-yard line. Who would you guys go to? I mean, I have not seen much out of this. I mean, he had Waller open there, and he didn't go to him. Oh, man, this is going to be a false start. It's going to be a false start on the Raiders, so driving back again. This has not been a very good start by the silver and black. So this is going to be on Alec Leatherwood. So you go from being 3rd and 4 to now 3rd and 9. They said it was on John Simpson. So it was on Simpson, not Alex Leatherwood. So again, somebody filling in for Richie Incognito. Incognito was one of the captains here for the Raiders. And actually, when you think about their time spent, Trent Brown has actually paid more for the Raiders than Incognito. Something to think about. Derek Carr out of shotgun. Josh Jacobs to the right. Carr calls hike. They're only going to bring 5. Gets a lot of pressure. Derek goes down. Sacked by the Ravens. McPhee for the Baltimore Ravens. He gets the sack. I mean, so far the offensive line I don't think has played very well. The Raiders haven't really been able to convert when they have had opportunities. This is kind of simple. I mean, Leatherwood gets whooped by Justin Houston, and then McPhee kind of cleans it up. I mean, that's on Alex Leatherwood. That's a young rookie, the 1st-round pick out of Alabama. And Justin kind of just does a simple around the move, like doesn't really do anything, just goes underneath them, and it's a sack on the Raiders. So far this Raiders team has not looked very good. And it's muffed. Oh, I just don't understand. I mean, the Raiders there. So the Ravens punt returner muffs the kick. It rolls 5 yards forward, but there's no Raiders anywhere even close to them. I mean, that's a missed opportunity. If a guy's going to miss a kick like that and it's going to go up the field, like nobody's around him. Dalen Levitt's down there, but there's nobody around. Easily recovers the muff punt. So the Ravens now, they have this opportunity, again, to be able to put more points on the board. So what I want you guys to do right now is, hey, if the Raiders lose this game, we're going to be doing a post-game reaction show no matter what. But I don't even want to go ahead and bring that stuff up. We're going to give you guys daily videos all the time. We're going to keep you guys updated here at the Raiders Report. If you're wondering, maybe this is the first time you've ever come across our YouTube channel, we have the most views, the most subscribers for a reason. You won't find another channel that'll be able to keep you guys as up to date as we do here. Plus, I think we have a halfway decent time. Hopefully, I don't lose my voice from just an entire weekend out here in Vegas. But that one I'm going to have to go ahead and give 2 Chucky heads at this point. Bottom line is this: if you bleed silver and black, if you rep the shield, if you love the Raiders, if you're the type of guy that screams Raiders when you're walking down the sidewalk, hey, this is the channel for you. Look underneath the video and click that subscribe button. So we got 1,800 people watching. Mitchell Berry. A.J. Cole is the best player on the Raiders right now. You're not wrong. A.J. Cole has looked really good so far punting the football. I mean, I'll also say Casey Hayward. Hayward has been pretty impressive for me as well. He's had a few good pass breakups. Smokeman Joe says, relax, I'm with you. Carr looks confused from Rick. I mean, Carr just looks flustered. I can tell that he might be a little bit worried about the offensive line, but for the most part on that, and besides that last sack that the Ravens got, I think that he's had a very clean pocket to be able to throw out of. He's just missed some throws that DC needs to be able to make. But he is 3 of 11 for 29 yards. They've targeted Waller a ton in this one. They haven't really been able to run. The interior offensive line does look a little bit shaky. In terms of being in pass blocking, I think they've done I'd probably give them a B grade overall. Their run blocking, though, is getting whooped on the interior right now. We got 1,900 people watching us live on YouTube. Shout out to the nation. Shout out to everyone who's tuned in right now. We got 802 likes, so that means Matt's not adding up, and I ain't a mathematician. So if you could, like the video. Once we hit 1,000 likes, what we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and give a shot to somebody at Tailgate Social. 1,900 people watching. Shout out to the nation. So what's going to happen here on this drive for Baltimore? You got to be able to get a 3-and-out. Got to get a 3-and-out. The offense needs momentum. The offense needs to be able to create some sort of momentum here. 1st and 10 for Lamar at a pistol. Fullbacks in motion. Raiders again, they got Crosby, Hankins, McCoy's in the game, good pressure. Ball's over the middle of the field, wide open receiver, Hollywood Brown. I think that's supposed to be Nick Kwiatkowski's guy. Not 100% sure who's covering him. Basically, nobody was on him. So you got Hollywood Brown, who looks like he's lined up in the slot and goes right over the middle of the field. That's Kwiatkowski. So that's supposed to be Kwiatkowski, I believe, being able to stick with him. But that's kind of a hard responsibility. Also, the safety for the Raiders comes up a little bit too high, in my personal opinion. So it's a big-time pickup there by the Ravens now. They got a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line after a 29-yard pickup by Marquise Hollywood Brown. Ravens again had a shotgun. They're going to run it. Oh, it's fumbled, and it's recovered by Lamar. Max Crosby there to make sure that Jackson doesn't go anywhere. So Lamar again tries to catch the Raiders off guard. He wasn't ready, catches it. It falls onto the ground. Actually, he catches it. It was supposed to be a run. I think that he wanted the running back, Tyson Williams, to take it. Doesn't do it. Luckily, Crosby's there to be able to pat him down. So it's a loss of 4, 2nd and 14. 1,800 people watching. Come on, y'all. Let's get some Raiders going in the chat. This team needs to wake up. KJ right out there on the field right now. Love to be able to see that. 2nd and 14. Lamar Jackson's the lone guy. Raiders get pressure. Lamar's able to get rid of it. KJ's not fast enough to get Sammy Watkins. Nick Kwiatkowski pushes him out of bounds. So it's going to be a big-time pickup here by Sammy Watkins. Ravens are going to have this one 1st and goal. So again, pretty good pressure by Crosby. The Raiders, not that he should be able to get him down. There's not a lot of people that can run with Jackson. But KJ Wright needs to be able to tackle Sammy Watkins there. Is unable to be able to do so. Watkins then is able to go ahead and pick up an additional 20 yards. And now we're looking at 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line for the Baltimore Ravens. I mean, that should have only been a 9-yard pickup. It got turned into a 29-yard pickup. So far the Raiders' defense has not been very good. The offense has been even worse. Panic meter, we're still going to wait. Lamar Jackson calls hike, 1st and 10, over the middle of the field, incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Josh Oliver. Josh Oliver's the 3rd-string tight end here for Baltimore. I mean, that was kind of like in quadruple coverage. Not really sure what Jackson's trying to do there. But the Raiders defense needs to wake up. They need to be able to force a stop here. Let Justin Tucker come out, kick a field goal. You got to keep this one 10-0. I mean, that's a ballsy throw by Jackson. It's a very ballsy throw by Jackson. So it's 2nd and 10. Right now, Lamar Jackson's got 101 passing yards, 20 rushing yards. He's got a fullback and a running back to the left of him. It's going to be a run to Tyson Williams. Tackle made by Yannick Ngakoue. Going to be a pickup of 4, maybe 5 yards. 3rd and 5. Let's get some stops going in the chat. Let's get some stops going in the chat. Come on, y'all. Wake up. Wake up. Don't give up on me yet. Don't give up on me yet. Juice said, hey, if you guys want to start spamming pick, I'm okay with it. I need a pick right now. We need a turnover. Let's go. Let's get some stops going. Let's get some stops going. So I be loved, Stu, Demon Wolf, shout out to y'all. G. Cole, LSC, DJ Goat, Lamar Jackson. That's got to be a holding call. That's got to be a holding call. Where's the holding call on Max Crosby? It's going to be a touchdown here for the Ravens, but I thought that was a clear hold on Crosby. Marquise Hollywood Brown, 10-yard touchdown. I mean, how was that not a hold, though? I mean, I thought it was pretty blatant. I thought it was pretty blatant there that Max Crosby was held. And if he doesn't get held, I mean, I think that's easily a sack there for the Raiders. No call, though. No call. And it's going to be a touchdown for Baltimore. They're up 14-0 on Las Vegas. Obviously not the start the Raiders are hoping for in their home opener in Allegiant Stadium. But Jackson's a very dynamic player. And it kind of just looked like Hollywood Brown beat Merrick. I mean, again, they're playing some different types of zone. They might have to switch something up here because their defensive strategy right now has not really been working all that well. We'll see ends up what happens here. But the Raiders, man, they got to wake up. They have to wake up, or else it's going to be a very, very interesting day. So I just saw Tailgate Social. They posted something on their Instagram. If you guys want to go ahead and spam Tailgate Social's Instagram, just start spamming Raiders. We'll give some shout-outs here to people. So I'm going to go to their Instagram account right now, and I'm going to go ahead and click. And if you guys want to spam Raiders, Raider Nation, Raiders Report at Tailgate Social's Instagram, it's at Tailgate_Social. We'll start giving some shout-outs here on the Raiders Report. So as it stands right now, we got 1,888 people watching. We got Adrian, we out here, Miguel, Isaiah Hicks, Lazy Boy, Javier Herrera, Todd, Junior Gomez. I mean, it's early in this game. The Raiders did receive the kick as well to start this one. So the Baltimore Ravens, they will actually get the ball to start the second half. I mean, this team looks like a team that literally didn't play any of their starters in the preseason. Their offense has been sleeping. Now, to say that stopping Jackson is a thing that you just have to expect, it's just not going to happen, right? However, they need to be able to convert on some of these third downs, get Jackson off the field. But it's 14-0 Baltimore Ravens. It's 8 minutes, 52 seconds left here in the second quarter. Early on, though, I mean, it doesn't look good. We got to be realistic, right? Shout out to Brian A. for the super chat. Shout out to E. Manning. Offense playing like trash. Defense can't carry all day. You're right. I mean, for the Raiders to win this game, they have to put up 28 points. If they don't put up 28 points, I don't see how the hell they're going to be able to win. I mean, I think it's really about as simple as that. Shout out to Mitchell Berry also for the super. Kid Cupid, what do we got? Should have been playing in the preseason. He's not that good where he should have been resting. He needs the reps. Defense grade so far is a C. I'm probably going to give the defense a C grade as well, but that's more of a Gruden call. It's not so much of a Carr call. So if you want to rip on Carr, that's part of it. I get it. He's the quarterback. He's out there playing. But it also goes a lot on Gruden as well. Gruden needs to be able to make the right choices. Now, sure, you don't want to get your main guy hurt, but, I mean, you got to face it here. Derek Carr looks rusty. This offense looks rusty. And if they don't wake up really quick, they're about to get blown out at home against the Baltimore Ravens on Monday Night Football. Now, tomorrow I'm going to be live on the Raiders Report like I always do. I always go live 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. We're going to be doing some news and rumors, but we're also going to be doing an Overreaction Tuesday show. So far, we got some serious overreactions that could be coming in here. That's all I got to say. $5 super chat again, though, from Kid Cupid. Cheers to you, man. We got almost 2,000 people watching, 902 likes. Once we get to 1,000 likes, we're going to give some shots out here at Tailgate Social, and I'm also going to go ahead and take one because, shit, I feel like I need one. Definitely feel like I need one. James, if anybody could get me a beer refill, that would be much, much appreciated. All right, so how can the Raiders here get the offense going? Something needs to be able to happen here. Derek Carr is out of shotgun. You got Darren Waller, Henry Ruggs out to the right. Looks like Alec Ingold, Brian Edwards into the game. It's going to be a throw to Alec Ingold. Going to pick up about 4, maybe 5 yards. Good effort there by Ingold not to go down. 2nd and 5. How about this, y'all? If you guys want to meet my dad, I'll make you guys a deal. 1,000 likes, and my dad's going to come on here. He's going to take a shot. He doesn't even know it yet. He's just sitting up there. Hey, Dad, you're going to come on once we hit 1,000 likes. You're taking a shot, whether you like it or not. Get over it. All right, we got Derek Carr on the field here. Kenyon Drake out of shotgun. If you guys want to meet my dad, let's get to 1,000 likes. Or if you send in a $20, he's just got to come up right now. Derek Carr calls height, 2nd and 5. He's looking left. He's got to throw it. Gets it to Drake. First down, Raiders. Type those ones. I mean, again, the Ravens get pretty good pressure there Carr throws a perfect ball to Drake. Drake's quick enough to get his head around and catches it, picks up a first down. Going to be a pickup of about 6 yards. 6-yard pickup here. Come on, Raiders. Got to wake up. 7 minutes and 55 seconds here in the first half. Ruggs, 0 targets so far. 0 targets for Ruggs. They said that they were going to try to get him really involved. Brian Edwards also 0 targets in this game. Hunter Renfrow has 1 target. Derek's going to look. He finds Renfrow in the middle of the field. First down, Raiders. Let's go. First down for the Raiders. Again, you got Hunter Renfrow matched up in the slot. He's going to win those opportunities. Simple little post route over the middle of the field. Hits him for about 8 yards. Renfrow then strong enough to be able to get an additional 3. First and 10 for the Raiders at the 48-yard line. That is Renfrow's first catch of the season for 12 yards. Josh Jacobs out of the backfield next to DC. Sends Darren Waller into motion. Ruggs now also in motion. We got bunch trip to the left. Brian Edwards, the lone guy to the right. It's going to be a swing out to Darren Waller, and he's going to pick up about 8 yards. That's Waller's second catch of the day. He's now got 2 grabs for 21 yards in this game. 2nd and 2 for the Raiders coming up here. I mean, I know that this has been a kind of a dink and dunk drive, but if that's what it takes to get Derek warmed up a little bit, I'm okay with it. Though, historically, John Gruden on 2nd and 1s, basically around this type of field, he likes to take a shot down the field. So I'm going to be really curious here if Derek takes a shot down the field and then they try to just go for it back to back. Also, Denzel Good back into the game. They're going to try to run it, and it goes nowhere. So good news, Denzel Good went down earlier in this one with a lower body injury. I believe it was an ankle. He's back out onto the field. So now we're looking at 3rd and 1 at the Baltimore 43. I mean, I think if you don't end up getting this, you have to be able to think about, okay, I'm going to end up going for it here on 4th and 1, because if you punt it away, that's you're going to be able to put your defense again in a very difficult situation. So we got 996 likes, 4 more, and Richie's got to come on and take a shot. Derek Carr at a shotgun. No receivers down to the right. You got Darren Waller, Hunter Renfrow. It looks like Brian Edwards, the top wide receiver to the left. Derek Carr at a shotgun. Might be changing some things up here. Calls hike. Looking left the entire way down the middle of the field. He's got a receiver. It's Darren Waller. First down, Raiders. First down, Raiders. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Big time pickup there by Darren Waller. Middle of the field, so instead of trying to hit him, they bring the blitz. And, I mean, it's a great throw by Derek. So, again, if this is what it takes to get him going a little bit, it's a solid 24-yard pickup by Waller. 1st and 10 in the red zone, now at the 19. What was the biggest issue last year for this Raiders offense? Getting into the red zone and then not being able to convert. So let's go. Also, my dad will come on and take a shot after this drive. Come on, Raiders. Out of shotgun, you got Josh Jacobs out of shotgun. You got the Raider fans getting rowdy here. Derek Carr is looking left the entire way. And it's dropped by Henry Ruggs. Now that ball was thrown a little bit behind Ruggs. However, he probably still should come down with that one. I mean, Derek would definitely say, I need to be able to put that in a better position. It was thrown behind him, but he's got to catch it. That still needs to be a ball that you catch. 2nd and 10 at the 19. Now, again, Derek would say that needs to be a better throw, and I 100% agree, but that still does need to be catched. So Derek in this one, 8 of 17 for 84 yards. Josh Jacobs now split far out right as a wide receiver, and he's looking for Waller again, and that ball was almost a pick 6. That was as close as it gets, and Derek looks over to the sidelines and he's laughing. I mean, he knew that ball had to be in the exact spot, and it was exactly there. Darren Waller again, 4 catches, 54 yards. I mean, if you want to talk about numbers, Waller's been targeted 10 times. There hasn't been another Raiders receiver that's been targeted more than twice. So now it's 3rd and 2 for the Raiders. If they don't get this, you got to kick a field goal. You got to get some sort of points on the board here. I believe the Raiders are going to call a timeout. It's going to be their first charge timeout. So right now the Ravens, they still have all 3 of their timeouts. The Raiders have both of their timeouts. So we're sitting here 3rd and 2. My question for everybody who's watching back home right now, who should get this ball on 3rd down? Hey, James, after this drive, he's going to come on and take a shot. So we got Allegiant Stadium right now being shown. I mean, if you haven't come to Las Vegas yet, The atmosphere in Las Vegas is absolutely incredible. I'll always miss Oakland. Shout out to the O. But, I mean, Las Vegas is one hell of a time. So Derek Carr, the team's back out here on the field. This drive has been 8 plays, 64 yards. Josh Jacobs is the lone running back. What's going to be interesting here is Baltimore, they got a bunch of guys kind of near the defensive line. Nobody's really up over the top. But I think that they're going to actually blitz here. I mean, they got the entire defense there. All-out blitz, engaged 8. Oh! Pass interference. Pass interference. It's going to be first and goal at the 1. First and goal at the 1. Let's go. First and goal at the 1. Also, I got a $20 super chat from Ryan. Can you hand me a shot? Got a $20 super chat from Ryan. It says, Carr just needs to get that sack, get settled down. We'll be all right, nation. I mean, that's easy pass interference here on Hunter Renfrow. I mean, he got tackled. So it's going to be now first and goal for the Raiders, probably at the 1. Thank you. I'll take a shot for that, Ryan. Cheers to you, brother. Cheers to the nation. If the Raiders score a touchdown here, we're going to give out some drinks. So it's first and goal at the 2. Derek Carr, it's going to be a run with Jacobs. Touchdown! Touchdown, Raiders! Show me those TDs! Show me those TDs! Raiders! Come on, somebody give me some love. Raiders! Raiders! Let's go! On the board, Josh Jacobs up the middle, 2-yard touchdown. Raiders back in this one. 14-6, extra point pending. Yodes, extra point is up and it is good. 14-7, Raiders. Down by only 7 points. Let's go. Show me those TDs. Let's get a shout out here. Got some TDs. Shout out to Caleb Landry for being hella creative. Got Brandon, got Guest House. Shout out to Meal, Scott O'Brien, Irvin. Now you got to be able to go ahead and get a stop. So since we hit 1,000 likes as promised, Richie Renz, I need you to come up here and take a drink with me, Dad. You guys want to see my dad? Start spamming Dad. No, I'm not taking it. Let him take it.
There you go, there you go.
You guys going to meet my dad? That's for you. That's for you. Everyone give my dad a major shout out. You guys go ahead and spam Dad. He came in here to Las Vegas, so cheers to him. Cheers to him. He'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be back. So we're going to go ahead and post for a picture. Shout out to Raider Nation right now, watching everyone in Las Vegas. Everyone give my dad some love right now. Give my dad some love. So we got 4 minutes and 14 seconds here in the second quarter. Raiders down 14-7. This is where you have to be able to wake up and you have to be able to figure out a way to now get a stop on the defensive side of the football. Get your offense back out there, because after having a long drive like that, this Baltimore defense is going to be tired. I mean, let's face it, that was a very good drive by the Raiders. It was a little bit dinky and dunky, but I'm okay with that, because at the end of the day, if you're able to come away with 6-7 points, that's where you're really going to be able to take these next steps. So for the Raiders there, I mean, you're talking about a big-time drive. I'm trying to find out how many plays it was. 9 plays, 75 yards. Took up a lot of time as well, 4 minutes and 38 seconds. So that defense is definitely going to be very, very winded. So if you want my dad to come back up here again, I'm seeing some people, how much to get Richie back up. We'll do $25 super chats, and he's going to come up here and take some shots for $25 supers. I want him to be a little stumbly when he goes home. Sometimes he's going to be a little bit uptight. He didn't hear that. That's all good. So we got 2,250 people watching. Shout out to Andrea right now for the super chat. Cheers to you. Every $5 super chat. Here we go. 2,279 people watching. Again, y'all, if you're wondering what the hell's going on, usually I have my studio back at Dallas, Texas, the Chat Sports headquarters. But you know what? Tailgate Social, they were nice enough here in Las Vegas to call me up and said, hey, Mitch, what is it going to take for you guys to come out here? So we got the whole team. We got Raider Nation rocking and rolling at Tailgate Social. If you guys ever find yourself, I mean, honestly, if you're just sitting at home right now in Las Vegas, you're like, what the hell am I doing? come on down. We got $7 pitchers of beer, awesome food on tap as well. Now, I don't usually like to eat anything Ravens related, but they got crab cakes, and I freaking love seafood. So we got crab cakes going on here as well. A lot of really high quality food, but at the end of the day, a lot of Raider fans are here rocking and rolling. So if you want to come on down, please, at Tailgate Social in Las Vegas. Shout out to Vegas Trip. Shout out to Alan. Everyone's still shouting out Richie. Love to see it. I'm going to go ahead and post something on Instagram right now. So if you guys want to get a shout out, please go ahead and share it. Obviously, it helps me out a lot. At Mitchell Renz 365. So we got 2,270 people. I want you guys to let me know down in the chat right now what's going to happen here on this drive. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. Let's go. Let's get active. Oh, man. Moose and Paz. $100 super chat. James, I'm going to need 6 shots of Fireball, 1 for me, 5 for some random people. So on that play, they're going to pick up about 2, maybe 3 yards. Hey, if you're a Raider fan, if you want a shot of Fireball, come up here right now. 5 shots of Fireball. Let's go. Let's go. Max Crosby has been all over the football field here. We got 2. We got 1 more. Who wants a shot of Fireball? You want one? Come on. Come on. Anyone, come up. Let's go. So we got a $100 super chat in there from Moose and Paz. Moose and Paz right now. So what you guys are about to see here is we're going to be giving out some shots. Don't worry, y'all. We're going to be giving out more as well. I promise y'all. So shout out to Moose. Shout out to Paz. Everyone right now, cheers to y'all. Raiders! Cheers to everyone. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for coming out. Much love to y'all. Much love to y'all. All right, so it's going to be a first down. Lamar Jackson's going to find Marquise Hollywood Brown. Going to pick up a solid 13 yards there. The Raiders got to be able to contain him. Brown has really been absolutely killing them. Shout out to Noah Garcia. Moose, thanks for supporting the show, man. Much love to you. So we got 1st and 10 here for the Ravens at the 39-yard line. It's going to be a run up the middle. It's a big run. Big run. Picks up about 16, 17, 18 yards. Tackle made by Trevon Merrick. I mean, the Raiders need to be able to figure out a way to contain. Got another $100 super chat from So Obvi Love with a check mark. So Obvi, after this drive, we'll give out another one. Hey, James, we're going to need another 6. We got another $100. So 1st and 10 here for the Raiders. Another one. Oh, man, here they come in. Jeff Willis just sent in a 20. I'll take one for that, Jeff. Much love to you. 1st and 10, 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Raiders got to get a stop. I mean, Tyson Williams, 6 carries, 62 yards, and a touchdown. It's going to be another run up the middle. Tackle made by Yannick Ngakoue. Tackle made by Yannick Ngakoue. Come on, Raiders, let's go. Let's get going in the chat. Let's get some Raiders going in the chat here. Got to get some defense going. They got to wake up. The offense had a good drive there. Jeff Willis, here's one from Portland. I'll take one once I get it. Once I get my Fireball, I'll take one for you, Jeff. I'm also going to need one, so keep that in mind. We got 2,272 people watching. Much love to Raider Nation right now for showing out here at Tailgate Social. So we're at a little bit of a TV timeout. What are you? Oh, okay. So we're also at the 2-minute warning here. So a little TV commercial break. Since we got a $100 super chat in here from So Obvi Love, we're gonna go ahead again and give out some more shots. Raider Nation, I got 5 shots to give away a Fireball. Who wants them? Let's go up here. If you want a shot of Fireball, you guys are going to be drinking. Let's go. Come on. Come on up. You want a shot? Come on. You just come up here, take a shot. Let's go. 2nd and 7 here once we come out. We got 3 people. Come on up, take a shot. Let's go. Take a shot. Come on. Take a shot. You're good. Take a shot. Come on. I mean, I've never thought it'd be that difficult to give away shots. I mean, usually we put down all sorts of them. So the camera's up over here, y'all. Cheers to Raider Nation. Cheers to So Obvi Love. Cheers to Moose and Paz and Jeff Willis. Shout out to y'all. Cheers. Let's get it. Let's go, Raiders. Every $100 super chat, we're pouring up shots here for the nation. Shout out to everyone coming on right now. See, the issue is going to be how effed up everyone wants to get here, because if you've watched the Raiders report before, you know that there's definitely been times where we're leaving a little bit stumbly. That's all I'm going to say. Definitely been some times where we've left a little bit stumbly. So, what you guys see right now is our Raiders versus Ravens watch party. If you guys could, please go down in the comment section right now. Let me know who you got. Type LV for the Las Vegas Raiders, or I want you to go ahead and type BAL for the Baltimore Ravens. Now, obviously, this is a Raiders channel, and I anticipate much more of the answers coming in for LV, but there's always a lot of shows or a lot of Ravens fans that are going to come across this because they see it and they're like, okay, what is this? Then they come on in here. But let's remind them that this is a Raiders stream, right? Like, this is a Raiders watch party. So still, come on, cheer on the team. Type LV. Gabe, if you want to type Oakland, man, dude, I'm all about that action too. You want to type Los Angeles? Again, I'm all about that action. So the Raiders now, they got to get a stop here. It's 2nd and 7 at the 42-yard line. 2 minutes left here in the 2 minutes left here in the first half, and the Ravens get ball at halftime. So you got to get a stop. You cannot let them score here. Oh, it looks like it's actually a blown play. Oh, I mean, it's a great play by Lamar Jackson. He's just strong enough to get rid of it. Max Crosby actually had him wrapped up. I thought he was actually going to get a sack. If Crosby would have been there a half a millisecond sooner, it would have actually been a sack. Jackson, though, was able to complete it to his tight end, Mark Andrews. And now it's 3rd down. This is a major, major play here for the Raiders. Now, I will say this. Even if Baltimore is unable to get this, it actually really wouldn't surprise me all that much if they actually try to go for it here. Though they do have one of the best kickers in the league. They're at the 38-yard line. It's a run up the middle, and he's short. 4th down. 4th down. So the Ravens, they try to run it. Also, one of the Ravens' offensive linemen's down, and he's holding his knee, and it looks bad. Phillips is down. So he's in a lot of pain. He's holding in his back of his knee, and he's in a lot of pain. Obviously, you never like to see any player go down. I mean, you never want to wish ill on anybody, right? However, losing Phillips is really going to hurt this Baltimore Ravens offensive line. But it's going to be 4th and 1. I think the Ravens are going to go for it here. They're at the 36-yard line. If they try to go ahead and kick a field goal, you're looking at a 53, 54-yarder, which Justin Tucker definitely can make. He's one of the best, if not the best kicker in the entire league. But the way that this offense has been able to move Baltimore, I mean, if I was Harbaugh, I'd say, hey, guys, go out there and try to get it. 4th and 1. We'll see what they end up doing here. We'll see. We got Ryan Urin. What up, man? Do you think the Ravens are going to go for it here on 4th and 1? Y for yes or N for no? Let me know down in the chat. Or do you think they should just kick the field goal? I mean, if I was running the Baltimore Ravens offense, I actually would probably go ahead and go for it here. You're up 14-7. The way that your offense has been able to move the football, that's the way I would do it. Hoping that they don't, though. I'm hoping they just try to kick a field goal, and then the Raiders are going to have an opportunity then, hopefully, to then end up moving the drive here a little bit. So we got 2,371 people watching. If you want to shout out live here on the Raiders Report right now, I want you to go to my Instagram, at Mitchell Renz 365, and I want you to go ahead and give me a follow on IG. So I'm going to go on my IG right now, okay? Going on IG right now, I'm going to go ahead and put a link for y'all down in the chat. That way it's a little bit easier for y'all to find. Give me a second here. Once I get the link, I'm going to put it in the live chat. If you want to shout out, grow your Instagram clout a little bit, right? We live in a world where Instagram clout's actually a thing. So if you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, I'm going to go to my Instagram right now. I'm going to see everyone who gives me a follow, and you're going to get a shout out. Shout out to Steven9. Shout out to Rossfield _11. We got Bariskio. What up, man? Corey Woods. Stefan #9. Again, if you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, give me a follow on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365. So shout out to 420 Jiu-Jitsu, Fish, Josh, David, RBL _RHDK, Corey Woods. Much love to the entire nation watch right now. Molly, Too Slick, Mark, Julio, The Real. You guys are the real ones. Austin, Javier, Jason. Appreciate everyone. So I see some people saying, hey, like, what's it going to take to get your dad back on the show? I'll make you guys a deal. So my dad's here, 2 of my cousins are here, and my girlfriend's here. If you guys want them to come up on the show, the first person that sends in a $50 super chat, we're going to go ahead and we're going to bring them all on here, and you guys are going to get to meet them. So $50 super chat, you'll be able to meet the fam. Meet some of the fam. All right, so we got 2,400 people watching. I want to see some stops in the chat. The Baltimore Ravens, they are going to go for it here. They are going to go for it here. 4th and 1 at the 36-yard line. Got to get a stop. Come on, let's get those stops going. I mean, if I was Baltimore, I would try to run it, leave it with an option somehow with Jackson. We'll see what happens, but come on. Let's get some stops going. Come on, Raiders. Out of the pistol formation. Lamar Jackson out of the pistol. Is going to send his fullback in motion. It's going to be a run. No, doesn't get it. Doesn't get it. Let's go. Let's go, Raiders. Great stuff by KJ Wright. Great stuff by KJ Wright. Raiders. Raiders. Let's go. I mean, that's a great play by KJ Wright. He totally diagnosed that play. He was actually set up on the edge, goes inside, and really just finds the hole. I mean, this is a beautiful play by KJ Wright. Beautiful play by KJ Wright. Let's go. Now you have to be able to get some points, whether that's 3 or if you can find the end zone. But you have 2 timeouts to be able to work with. 2 timeouts. Tailgate Social starting to get pretty lit right now. Derek Carr out of shotgun at the 36-yard line. Kenyon Drake's the running back to the right. Ravens get some pressure. Derek's going to throw it down the middle of the field. And I mean, Waller's got to catch that. Waller's got to catch that. So Carr floats this one up, and I'm just not really sure if Waller beats his guy. Yeah, Waller's got to catch that. Waller tried to catch it with one hand, it looked like. I mean, it was a little bit behind him. Derek needs to make a better throw. But Waller needs to be able to come down with that one. I mean, Derek has not looked very good. I mean, we just got to be honest with ourselves here. So it's 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 here. And now it's going to be a timeout. And we got some random girl in the audience already chanting for Mariota. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Let's get some Raiders going in the chat right now. I mean, grade Derek Carr's performance today. So, I mean, grade Derek Carr today. A, B, C, D, or F. A, B, C, D, or F right now. I mean, I'm actually amazed the amount of people that are calling for Marcus Mariota right now. Also, the left guard, Tyree Phillips, he's doubtful to return for the Baltimore Ravens. Derek Carr now again out of shotgun at the 36-yard line. 1:07 remaining. Kenyon Drake, the running back. Carr drops back, steps up into the pocket. He's got to get rid of it. I don't know if anybody's open. He finds his receiver. Zay Jones, first down Raiders. Now you got to move. Clock's down to 55 seconds. Raiders got the ball at basically the 49-yard line after a nice 16-yard pickup, 15-yard pickup by Zay Jones. Come on, Raiders. You're down to 45 seconds, 2 timeouts remaining. Derek gets the snap. He's forced to his left. Incomplete. He was looking for Renfro, but they were really just trying to stop the clock there. He had a lot of pressure coming to him. He had to just roll out to his right. And Derek's usually pretty good rolling out to his right, but that's a really tough throw to be able to make. So now you're sitting here 2nd and 10. 39 seconds left here in the second half. For people that are just joining, the Raiders started this game off with the ball, so the Ravens, they're going to go ahead and get it. It's very important here for the Raiders to come away with some sort of points, whether that's 14-10 or 14-14. Darren Waller is going to go into motion here. Derek Carr again out of shotgun. Kenyon Drake's right next to him. Zay Jones, the lone receiver, down to the right. They got 3 guys on top. Henry Ruggs. Henry Ruggs is going deep. They're going to take a shot to Ruggs. Ruggs is down on the ground. I don't know if it was incidental contact. Ruggs is hurt. So Ruggs fell down. He's limping. He's holding his leg. I think this is incidental contact. Yeah, I mean, Ruggs just fell down, if we're being honest. He might have cramped up. I'm not really sure. He's holding the back of his calf. Maybe it was a cramp. But now it's 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10 for Las Vegas. He's cramping up. Ruggs is cramping up. He's now on the side. He's trying to get stretched out. So now at the 49, got to pick up a first down here. Derek drops back to pass. They get some pressure. He's going to complete it to Hunter Renfro. First down, Renfro. Timeout. Timeout Raiders. So they're going to call a timeout here. They have one remaining. Hunter Renfrow picks up a first down at the 35-yard line. Now you're in Daniel Carlson field goal range. Last season, Carlson 4 of 4 50-yard field goals. I mean, this is a beautiful Hunter Renfrow route. Just a simple crossing route, middle of the field. Catches it, turns back into the inside, picks up an extra 5 yards. I mean, when he caught this ball, he was probably 4 yards short of the first down. Just athletic enough and smart enough, intelligent enough to get north and south. That's how he picked up that first down. So Derek, again, 27 seconds left here at the 35-yard line. Raiders have one timeout remaining. Ravens look like they're going to blitz here. They're showing a kind of an all-out thing going on. Kenyon Drake, very heavily used on this drive as a running back. Carr goes again to Hunter Renfrow, and he's out of bounds, picking up 5 yards, 22 seconds. And that's a good play call there. Renfrow, 2nd and 3 at the 29. So you're obviously now in field goal range, right? You got to be able to come away with some sort of points. But with that one timeout remaining, the Raiders have to think to themselves, okay, where's going to be that point where we take a shot to the end zone? Because you probably only get 2 shots at the absolute most. At the absolute most, you get 2 shots. Now at 2nd and 3, this is where I would take my shot. If it's not open, oh well, you throw it away. But you got to try to be able to come away with a touchdown here. Darren Waller spread out. He's the only guy to the left, and he's got the matchup. Carr's got the match. He's the next shot to the end zone. Oh. So he was going for Brian Edwards, and it hit the cornerback's receivers in the hands. Realistically, that ball probably should have been picked. That's a very ballsy throw by Carr, but he's really showing a lot of confidence in his young receiver, Brian Edwards. I mean, it's Edwards. I mean, it's perfect coverage. I don't really know what Carr's looking for there. I mean, that's perfect coverage by the Baltimore Ravens. If anything, if I'm going to take a shot, I would rather go one-on-one with Waller than one-on-one with Brian Edwards. But now it's 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3 right now. We got 2,400 people watching. Let me know. Let's get some Raiders going in the chat right now. 3rd and 3. 29 at the 29-yard line. Derek Carr calls hike. He's looking down the field. He takes another shot to the end zone. Hang on. Waller wants a flag. Not going to get it. Incomplete. 4th. There is a flag. There's a flag on the field. There's a flag on the field. Let's go. Waller wanted it. I think he's going to get it now. Now they're discussing whether or not it is a flag. They're discussing whether or not it's a flag. Waller's pointing up the screen. I thought it was pass interference. I thought it was pass interference. Hang on here. Let's see what the call is. Personal foul. Pass interference. So it's going to be an automatic first down. Automatic first down. So this is going to set the Raiders up in very, very good field position. It's on linebacker Patrick Queen. So I don't think this actually was, I don't think it was pass interference. I believe this is roughing the passer. Hang on, actually no, I'm wrong. All right, so Patrick Queen lays out Hunter Renfrow. I think the Raiders actually caught a little bit of a break there. It was a 15-yard penalty. We're at the 14-yard line now. Again, this drive, 8 plays, 50 yards. You have 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. You get one more shot to the end zone. Derek Carr calls hike. He's looking. He steps up into the pocket. He's got to get rid of it. Got to get rid of it. Timeout. Got to call timeout. Derek Carr gets sacked. Daniel Carlson's going to come out here onto the field. Now he's going to kick a field goal. So Derek was looking for the end zone, knew that he had a timeout remaining. He tried to make the play as long as he possibly could. Nobody was open. So Jason Owe, or for those of you that know him by his new name, Odafe, he was a linebacker from Penn State last year, drafted in the first round. I believe he was the 27th or 31st overall pick. He didn't have any sacks last year with Penn State, so now he gets his first sack into the NFL. Kind of a good story for him. Now, Daniel Carlson out onto the field right now. And once this game goes to halftime, I'm going to take a quick potty break, and I'm going to grab some food, and then I'll be back here for the second half action. So Daniel Carlson out on the field. Last season, he was 33 of 35 along of 54 yards. He's made his last 20 attempts, and I'm just nervous to even say that because I don't want to go ahead and jinx him. 34-yard field goal attempt here by Daniel Carlson. It is up, and it is good. So the Raiders, they started down 14-0. They answer back with 10 points. They're going into halftime right now down 14-10. So start spamming field goal right now down in the chat. Let's get some field goals going down in the chat. All right, Brett. Is the plan here for me to take a quick break? So what's going to happen, y'all, is we're going to go ahead. I'm going to take a quick little break here. I'm going to go grab some food, go try to eat some of the stuff here at Tailgate Social, take a quick bathroom break. Second half action is going to be coming up here in just a little bit. Once that second half and everything is ready to go, I'll be back third quarter, fourth quarter. Don't go anywhere. Keep letting me know who you got down there in the comments section. Type LV for the Las Vegas Raiders, or once you type BAL for the Baltimore Ravens. Raider Nation, what's going on? You guys are watching the Raider Sport, and we are back here live at Tailgate Social. What I want you guys to do right now, while we're waiting for the second half kickoff to get ready to get going, grade the Raiders first half, A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know down in the comments section. We're going to start giving some shout-outs here. I mean, it was a very mixed bag, right? Like, when I think about the first half of this entire game, the first quarter, I was in full panic mode. Like, I was like, oh shit, this is going to get really out of hand. And then in the second quarter, I was very impressed by the way that the Raiders were able to bounce back. It is a 14-10 ball game. Now the really key thing to be able to do here is to make some second half adjustments, get an early stop, maybe a 3-and-out or something like that, and then you get the offense back out onto the field because the Ravens do get the ball to start this second half. So it's going to be really, really key for this team to get an early stop and then get the offense back out onto the football field here. So the Raiders are down 14-10 up against the Baltimore Ravens. So start, let me know, grade the Raiders first half. If I had a grade, I'd probably be somewhere around a C. It was an average start. The first quarter, D. The second quarter, probably somewhere a little bit around a B. But you need to be a little bit more consistent here. I see Jay watching right now. He wants Mariota. We got Dak for MVP. Get the hell out of here. We have Misty Williamson says C+. Jealous is going to go with a D. I got a C for offense, C+ for the defense. Let me know down in the comment section right now what you guys are thinking. Also, what you just saw was our Super Chat menu. $5 Super Chat right now. You guys get a I'll sip some beer. $20 Super Chat, shot of Fireball. $50 Super Chat, guess what? We'll drink some beers. And then a $100 Super Chat we're pouring around for the entire nation here tonight. Now, I did get a $20 Super Chat live here at Tailgate Social. So he's ordering food right now. We'll bring him on here in a little bit, and he's going to go ahead and he's going to take a shot with me. But we're just trying to have a good time, trying to cheer for our Raiders right now. If you want to go ahead and get him, pour him a shot, pour me one, and then we'll go ahead and do it. So we got 1,840 people watching right now. If you could, go ahead and like the video. Once we get to 1,500 likes, we're going to bring more people on here and take a few extra drinks. But the Raiders here, it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Baltimore Ravens at the 25-yard line. Lamar Jackson back out onto the football field. It's kind of interesting the setup the Raiders are going with here. It's going to be a good pressure by Yannick Ngakoue. Ngakoue totally bit on the play action, decided to not go after Jackson, and I mean, I think he could have easily had a sack there. It's okay. Ravens are going to pick up a first down anyway here. It's going to be a Mark Andrews catch, who's now got 3 catches for 20 yards. Come on, Raiders. Andrews has been targeted 4 times today. Let's go. Let's get some defense chants going now right in the chat. Let's get some defenses going now in the chat. 1,800 people watching the Raiders Sport. Let's get some likes going. Come on, y'all. Got a Super Chat coming in here. I saw it from the brother Mace. Cheers to you, my man. Lamar Jackson's taking a shot. Casey Hayward, great coverage. Duvernay, no chance of that one being completed. 2nd and 10. So realistically, the Ravens have not taken many shots down the field. Where they have beaten the Raiders is these like simple over-the-middle kinds of passes, and then they go ahead and they convert and they pick up a few like 20, 30 yards after the catch. In terms of rushing, I think they've actually done a pretty solid job against Lamar Jackson, kind of containing him. I mean, in the first half, Jackson, he really didn't break out any type of plays. I mean, Jackson in the first half, only 20 rushing yards. I think that's kind of a win. Jackson again drops back to pass. He's got all day to throw. Takes a shot down the middle of the field. He's got his tight end. Misses him. 3rd down. There is a flag on the field, though. There is a flag on the field. However, Lamar Jackson's limping. I don't know if it was a late hit or what. Jackson right now, he looks like he's in some pain. Illegal use of the hands. Hands to the face on the defense. So that's going to be an automatic first down. Automatic first down, 5-yard penalty. So it's going to be 1st and 10 here for the Ravens at the 40-yard line. It was on Trayvon Mullen, so I haven't seen the play yet. I haven't been able to give my personal opinion on it. Mullen doesn't look happy. Gruden never is happy, so I want to be able to see if this one happened. But it's kind of interesting. Also, I didn't know this. He's Lamar Jackson's cousin. That's kind of interesting. Lamar Jackson seems like he's okay. He's still back out there onto the field here. It's going to be 1st and 10. Tyson Williams is the lone running back It's going to be a handoff to him. It's going to be right up the middle. It's going to be a pickup of about 2, maybe 3 yards, 2nd and 7 here for the Baltimore Ravens. So far the 2 $100 Super Chats I've had are from Soabi Love and from Moose and Paz. Shout out to those 2 people for sending those $100 Supers. I mean, you guys are absolutely making the show possible. Every $100 Super Chat we get, we're going to pour a round of drinks here for the entire nation, and I'm going to take one with y'all. I mean, we've had a few beers poured here. We had somebody give us a $20 Super Chat in person, so we'll bring him on here in a little bit. But we got 13 minutes and 30 seconds here in the play clock in the third quarter. Simple throw over the middle. Oh! So Lamar threw the ball over the middle. Sammy Watkins went through his hands, and those are the type of balls that usually get picked. The issue was nobody was in the vicinity for the Raiders. So now it's 3rd and 6. Come on, defense. Let's go, defense. Let's go, defense. Raiders really need to be able to get a stop here. It's 3rd and 6. This is where the defense could take that next step, right? I mean, where's the biggest issue by this team? Yes, they've given up yards in the past, but it's giving up these 3rd down situations. Looks like the Raiders are going to go ahead and bring 4-man pressure. They only bring 4. It was tipped. So great pressure there by Yannick Ngakoue. Tips the ball, and Lamar Jackson incomplete, 4th down. Let's get some 4s going in the chat. Here. I got Jeremy Moran. What up, man? Juicehead, that's my guy. Jeremy, Dak. We got Kenneth, Joe Stout. We got Southside, Jeremy Pops, Ronya Soga, Jeremy Rava, Tyson. Big time Raiders stop there. Now it's a punt. This looks like it's going to be a beauty. And it's going to be down inside. I mean, it's going to be down to like the 5-yard line. So the Raiders are going to have to go 95 yards here to be able to convert. Now, if you guys love the Raiders Report, if you love the Raiders, take 2 seconds out of your day. Underneath the video, there's a big red button. It says subscribe. If you're colorblind, that's on you. All you got to do is go ahead and click that button, turn it into gray right there, and that way you can subscribe to the Raiders Report and never miss a video. We do live shows, literally. I think I've done like 5 live shows on the Raiders Report this week. I'm also going to be live tomorrow on Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. Bottom line, news, rumors, you won't find another channel that keeps you guys as updated as what we do. So hit that big red button and subscribe. The link is below. Click it. Do it. I know you guys can do it. Hit that big red button. Come on, y'all. Subscribe to the Raiders Report. So we got almost 2,000 people watching right now. 1,200 likes. If you haven't already, please like the video. Once we hit 1,500 likes, we're going to go ahead and take another shot. I don't know if I'm going to be the one to take it unless you guys want me to do it. But again, we're also doing a lot of different things going on here. I am live at Tailgate Social in Las Vegas. Got an absolutely packed house here. And I am very, very appreciative of this opportunity. And I couldn't do what I love to do if it wasn't for the diehard fans that Raider Nation has. So I actually want to say thank you to every single person watching right now and said, hey, I can do what I love to be able to do. So let me know down in the comments right now who you got, who you're rooting for in this ball game. Type LV for the Las Vegas Raiders, or I want you to type BAL for the Baltimore Ravens. In our live poll, we've had over 4,500 votes. 76% of the votes are Raiders. That tells me that 1/4 of the people watching this thing right now are rooting for the Baltimore Ravens. I don't know about you, I think those numbers are a little bit too high. So we got 13 minutes and 10 seconds here in the third quarter. Raiders got to come away with a touchdown. Hey, if there's a way we can get that guy, take a shot. So we had a $20 Super Chat come in earlier, but it was a in-person Super Chat here at Tailgate Social. He's the guy in the blue shirt over there. So we had a $20 donation come in here at Tailgate, and he's going to come on here. He's going to take a shot with me. Derek Carr is getting ready to come out here. So the first 4 drives for DC. Cheers, man. Cheers to you, brother. Much love. Cheers to the nation. So Derek Carr out on the football field. It's an I formation. It's going to be a handoff left side of Jacobs. He's going to maybe get like a yard, maybe 2 yards. They're going to give him about 1.5 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 9 here for Las Vegas. 2nd and 9 here for Las Vegas. Come on, so Jacobs in today's game, 6 carries, 20 yards, and a touchdown. He's got the only Raiders touchdown. DC, though, to start the game, 3 of 11. Since then, 9 of 14. Derek Carr was out of I formation. Now goes back to shotgun, sends over Alec Ingold and Josh Jacobs out wide as a receiver. Carr calls hike. Ravens bring 4. Drop by Waller. Drop by Waller. Waller tried to run before he caught the ball. I mean, he catches that ball 99 out of 100 times. Hit him right here in the chest and he dropped it. Now we're looking at 3rd and 8. So instead of probably 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3, 3rd and 8. This is a big time drive here for the Raiders. They need to be able to convert here. Who are you going to? I mean, Renfro so far looked pretty good on 3rd down. Yes, Darren Waller has been the main guy, but he's been a little bit shaky here and there. Ravens bring about 6. Waller, 1st down, go Waller, go! Go Waller, go! 1st down Raiders. 1st down, there's a flag on the field. There's a flag on the field, hang on. There's a flag on the field, this might be holding. This might be holding. John looks pretty upset. It looks like this one's gonna be coming back. Pass interference offense on Brian Edwards. So it's pass interference on Brian Edwards. I want to see this because Edwards, I don't see Edwards anywhere near this one. That's a bad call. That's a bad call. I don't know what they're calling there. I mean, he was trying to run his route. Some guy ran into him, so he tried to get him out of the way. I mean, that's a bad call. I mean, let's face it. That was a bad call. So I bet for refs. 3rd and 12. So Derek Carr's out of shotgun. You got Brian Edwards down to the left. Henry Ruggs to the right. Henry Renfro in the slot. Darren Waller also now. Looks like he might go ahead and block. Ravens look like they were going to blitz. I don't know if there's a timeout called or if it was another flag or a false start. Yep, false start on the offense. So it's going to be half the distance to the goal. So you're looking at now 3rd and 14, 3rd and 15. So this is kind of where Gruden usually plays it safe. Usually plays it safe here, and he does a check down, try to not really get a bad turnover. Gruden's very unhappy though, which I don't blame him. So I anticipate the Raiders to run it here on 3rd and 14, and they do, and it goes nowhere, picks up 2 yards. Raiders are going to punt this one away. Very disappointing drive. Very disappointing drive. We got Kamey, we got Jay, LaVille watching right now, South. Let me know where you guys are watching from. Like, let me know your city. Are you guys from Oakland, Los Angeles, Las Vegas? If you're in Vegas, come on down here to Tailgate Social. We're having a hell of a time. AJ Cole, though, he's going to be out here to punt. And, I mean, that was a very, very bad drive after a good defensive stop here by this team. And now the Ravens, they're going to be set up in a very good field position. Cole gets the punt away. It's a hell of a punt. It goes all the way down to the 30. Duvernay's going to return this one. That's got to be a block in the back. That's got to be a block in the back. And there has to be a flag on this one. Hang on. I don't see a flag on the field. I mean, I thought one of the Raiders gunners got hit in the back. No call. I mean, the Ravens now are in very good field position after a pickup of 32. It's going to be 1st and 10 for Baltimore at the 36-yard line of Las Vegas. Moose and Paws from Danville. Oh, wow. Now I actually get who that is. That's wild. Shout out to my Uncle Steve and Aunt Lisa for watching. That's crazy. That's funny. So I told you all to let me know where you guys are watching from right now. And Moose and Paws, I didn't really even connect the name. And now I get it. That's awesome. Shout out to Austin, Texas from Chuck Hernandez. Mark H. from Abrium. Robert Lamb, Saul Munoz, PL. Lencho, we got LSX, Junior Ross, Bill Hornig, Megan, shout out to Sam, shout out to Super Show. Much love to everyone watching the Raiders Report right now. So again, shout out your city. Let me know where you guys are watching from. We got Western New Jersey, St. Louis, the Bay Area. Got a Texas in there from Kenneth Phillips. Sam says, haha. We got Fresno, California, Aloha from F. Ottawa, Canada, Bonjour, Megan. Appreciate you guys watching the Raiders Report. So we got 2,134 people watching us live here. And again, we're at Tailgate Social in Las Vegas. If you haven't already, go ahead and like the video. I know some people here, they want to go ahead and start taking some shots. So once we hit 1,500 likes, we're going to start giving some shots out here at Tailgate. If you're looking for the most watched Raiders live stream right now, for Chucky Heads, it's us. Now, maybe you guys have never come across this channel before. I'm going to be live tomorrow, and I go live every single Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. So I don't want you guys to miss that live show either. I mean, I might be a little bit tired. I'm probably going to be hungover. But you know what? I'm going to land in Dallas at 12. I'm going to go right to work and give you guys content, because that's what we do here. We strive to give you guys extra content every single day. So if you guys want to get some extra people here in the audience from Tailgate, all you got to do, $5 super chat, we're going to drink some beers. $20 super chat, we're going to drink some Fireball. $50 super chat, we're going to chug some beers. And then $100 super chat basically is equal to 6 shots here at Tailgate Social. So if you want to give some shots out to the rest of the Raider Nation, let's go ahead and get this party going, because I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. And I hopefully you guys, you're ready to go too. But hopefully who's really ready to go is this Raiders defense. They need to wake up here and get a stop. Didn't play very well in the first quarter, played well in the second quarter, but now got to be able to figure out a way to force just a field goal. Lamar Jackson's going to scramble, incomplete. This one was thrown down at his fullback, Ricard, at his freaking shoelaces, 2nd and 10. Come on, Raiders. 2,142 people watching. Let me know down in the comments who you're rooting for right now. LV for the Raiders, BAL for the Baltimore Ravens. If you're rooting for that silver and black, I want to hear you loud and proud right now. Alex S., Pete L., we got Robert Lamb, the Guest House, Chad Carlson, FL, Jeremy Moran. We got a few super chats that just came in. But Brother Mace, a lot of fake fans. Lamar Jackson's loose. First down, Ravens. I mean, Jackson there drops back, nobody hits him, and he just gets loose. Max Crosby's talking a little trash right now. So you see Yannick Ngakoue and Crosby, they go on the outside. They actually get some halfway decent pressure here. And Jackson's just athletic enough to be able to step up into the pocket and pick up 12. So honestly, what looked like should have been a sack, Jackson gets away and picks up 12 yards for a first down. I mean, that's just, he's one of the most athletic players in the entire league, and that's what makes him great. 1st and 10 for Baltimore. Shout out to Brother Mace and shout out to Erica. We got Go Mitch, Raiders. It's going to be a run up the middle, Latavius Murray. So Latavius Murray spent some time with the Raiders. Obviously was also on the Baltimore Ravens, on the New Orleans Saints, now with the Baltimore Ravens. So Murray's in the game. So some of the guys on defense right now, Mullen, Abram, Merrick, Casey Hayward, Max Crosby, Nick Wachowski, KJ Wright. Gus Bradley's really got to be able to get something to stop here. I mean, you got to be able to force a field goal, keep this a one-possession ball game. What up, MK Ultra? I see you. Frank says we need a pick. You're damn right we do. 2nd and 4 at the 21-yard line. It's going to be another run. Great stop! Yannick Ngakoue. Yannick Ngakoue. 2nd and 4 is now 3rd and 6. I mean, Ngakoue, great job being able to get off the line, tackles the running back really quick, and now it's 3rd. I mean, that's just an elite play by him. I actually don't think Ngakoue tackled him. So Ngakoue, when he wrapped him up, rolled him over, I actually don't think the runner went down. So you're probably looking at 3rd and 5. Instead of it being like a 3-yard loss, probably only a 1-yard loss. Yes, 3rd and 5 at the 22. Come on, defense, let's go. Lamar Jackson's the only guy back there right now. Raiders bring 4. It's going to be a swing. Incomplete. Incomplete, 4th down. Jackson missed his receiver. I do think, though, Tyson Williams for Baltimore should have kept running, and Jackson's kind of yelling at him right now, hey, man, you had all that open field. You just got to keep running towards the end zone. Jackson led him to the end zone. Williams stopped. I mean, that's a missed opportunity there for Baltimore. Raiders get lucky. So now you force a field goal. If Tucker makes this, it's obviously a one-possession game. but that's a big time win for the Ravens to be able to start that drive at the 36. This is kick is up, kick is good. Justin Tucker, 17-0. 17-0 Baltimore. So we got 8 minutes and 24 seconds left in this one. We are 190 likes away from taking some shots here at the Raiders Report. So if you guys are watching right now, it's absolutely free to be able to go ahead and do it. Like the video right now. Let's get a round of shots going here. Let's get a round of shots. And yes, Ravens score, type boo. Type boo. So once we hit 1,500 likes, we're going to go on here. Unless you send in a super chat. You got a super chat? What do we got? What do we got? So it looks like we're about to take some shots here.
Mitch,
which I guess we're ready for.
We've got my boy Carlos back in the day.
What's up, Carlos? Appreciate you, brother.
We got Mitchell's girlfriend and cousin. What's up? What's up, Mitch?
You guys can figure out who's who.
Are you doing one with us or no? One more.
Go for it. Yeah, take a shot.
Cheers to Mitch.
Cheers to Raider Nation. Raiders! Raiders! Suck it! So we got 2,243 people watching. Some guy just yelled Ravens. I've never seen him before, but I can guarantee you he lives at home in his mom's basement. Can guarantee you that. Can guarantee that. We got 1,369 likes. It's a nice amount right there. Some people want Marcus Mariota. If you guys want Mariota, why for yes or N for no? I mean, I'm actually surprised by the amount of Mariota chats coming in right now. Once we hit 1,500 likes, we're going to go ahead and bring some more Raider fans on in here. As a reminder, if you guys want me to drink a little bit, $5 super chat, we'll go ahead and drink some beer. We got $20 super chat, we're going to drink some Fireball. $50, we'll chug some beers. $100, everyone gets around here. James, Brett, if I could just get a beer, that would be great. Can you guys get me a beer? Can you get me a beer? So, what we got going on here in this game, the Raiders, they need to be able to go ahead and convert. Tucker made a 40-yard field goal. They're down 17-10. I just saw Gorilla Rilla. I was hanging out with Gorilla earlier today. I was hanging out with Violator, Gorilla Rilla, and Senor Raider. We were at the Raiders Omnia party with the black hole. That shit was wild. What's up, man?
I guess your dad's trying to get me drunk, so.
I mean, the way that we're doing it, if you make a donation, $20, then we'll rip some drinks.
Daddy did already.
He did. Oh man, Henry Ruggs gonna return this kick. Somebody grabbed his face mask. I don't see a flag or anything though, but his face mask got hit a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and say he picked up maybe like 21. It's gonna be 1st and 10 here for the Raiders. Probably somewhere around, got a $10 super chat coming in here from Vincent Luna. $10 super chat, hell yeah, brother, appreciate you. Once I get my beer, I'm gonna take 2 drinks. But when I drink, you guys also drink back at home, okay? I want you guys drinking as well. I want you guys having a good time, getting the party started here. Shout out to Vincent Luna. Raiders on the field now. You got a strong formation to the right. Alec Ingold, looks like Kenyon Drake. It's going to be a fake handoff. Carr's going to roll. He's going to run. He's going to keep this one. Picks up 4 yards. Picked up 4 yards. 2nd and 6 here for the Raiders. And it looks like we're getting some shots going here. So my dad's going to take one. Got some Raider fans here at Tailgate Social. Everyone start spamming shot down in the chat right now. Hey, when you guys are ready, go ahead and take it.
Raider Nation.
Shout out to Raider Nation. Craziest fans there are. 2nd and 6 for Las Vegas. Derek Carr out of shotgun. Derek Carr out of shotgun. Kenyon Drake split out. Darren Waller's the lone guy to the left. They're looking at Drake the whole way. Drake's going to catch it. He's going to get up the field. He's going to go. He's going to get probably like 4 yards. Going to be 3rd down and 2. 3rd and 2. So in these situations, Drake, he's got 3 carries, 1 yard. I believe that was his first catch in the game as well. I mean, so far the only big play that the Raiders have been able to get in this one is Mariota. It's a 31-yard pickup on a carry, and we haven't seen him since. The Raiders in this game, 13 carries, 58 yards. They've averaged 4.3 yards per carry. But that's all because of Marcus Mariota. So we got 3rd and 2 now. Raiders are going with a bunch formation. They got Henry Ruggs. Next to him is Darren Waller, Brian Edwards, Hunter Renfrow. Carr calls hike. It's going to be a pass play. Carr's looking for Waller. Takes a shot deep. He's got a guy, Brian Edwards. Edwards got a flag. Pass interference. Pass interference. It's a pass interference. I mean, that's an easy call. The guy's all over his back. It's going to be a 1st down for the Raiders. Had Brian Edwards open, and he was all over him. It's a great call. That's a great call. Easy flag there. So we're looking here at 1st down, automatic. That's probably going to be a gain of like 30 yards here. Probably going to be a gain of about 30. Also, we are 100 likes away from giving a whole round of shots here to some Raider fans at Tailgate Social. We're getting really close here. All right, so that's going to be a 32-yard pickup. So Raiders now 1st and 10 at the Baltimore 40. Derek Carr again, he's out of shotgun. Darren Waller goes in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Jacobs, and Jacobs gets upfield quick. Got to pick up 9 yards, 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2, there is a flag though. Probably going to be holding. Holding. So it's a holding call on the Raiders. This one's going to come back now. Jacobs kind of limps off the field a little bit. I couldn't quite hear who the holding call was on because it's so damn loud in here. But that's a good thing. It's a good problem to be able to have. Jacobs comes off the field. He's hurt. He's just a little bit banged up right now. He doesn't look 100% healthy. I know he's been battling some injuries this offseason, but so now it's 1st and 20 for the Raiders at the 50 after a holding call on Andre James. Carr's back there again with Kenyon Drake at the 50. Carr's looking right the whole way, looking right. He's going to swing it down to Kenyon Drake. Drake makes the guy miss. He's loose. Drake's going to pick up a solid 14 yards. It's going to be now 2nd and about 6. 2nd and 6 here for the Raiders. I mean, that's a really good play. So Carr, nobody's open down the field. You throw it down short to Drake. He makes the first guy miss, then takes up off the field, and now it's going to be 2nd and 8. 12-yard pickup. So you go from being 1st and 20 to 2nd and 8. And there's an injured Ravens player on the field. I can't tell who it is. This might be McPhee. It's Marlon Humphrey. So Marlon Humphrey is the #1 cornerback on the Baltimore Ravens, and they don't have Marcus Peters either. Marcus Peters tore his ACL earlier this week, and Humphrey now is coming off the field. So if this game, the Ravens are without their top 2 cornerbacks right now. That's a major loss for this team. Come on, y'all, let's get some Raiders going in the chat. Alejandro says, what happened to Mariota? He's just not. He played that one play, hasn't been in the game since. Marlon Humphrey, though, is coming off the field right now. I mean, if he's unable to go, that's a big-time loss. It doesn't look to be anything major, but he's off the field here, at least for this play. So what I'm curious to see what happens is if the Raiders go ahead and if they actually try to take a shot. Sit down, sir. See ya. See ya, Ravens fan. We got the Raiders up now. 2nd and 8, Derek Carr out of shotgun again. He's going to go ahead, he's going to call hike. Drops back to pass, he's looking down the middle of the field, he's got a guy, it's Darren Waller. 1st down Raiders, up to the 21-yard line. 1st down Raiders. I mean, this is, again, a simple route here by Waller, simple slant. So Marlon Humphrey's been the guy covering Waller, and now they got some guy named Avery. I don't care who he is, he ain't going to be able to cover Waller. So now at the 22-yard line, Waller in this game has been targeted 13 times, 5 catches for 70 yards, and a Raiders 1st down. Let's go, David. I see you, Jay. I see you, Megan, Robert, Lamb, Pete L. Much love. Appreciate everyone watching right now. Let's go. Show me those TDs. I want to see a Raiders touchdown here. Derek Carr out of shotgun. He's going to throw it to Waller again. He's going to catch the ball. Picks up 2. Picks up 2 yards. Tackle made by Deshaun Elliott. I mean, Waller's been targeted 14 times in this ball game for 6 catches, 72 yards. Come on, y'all. We are 65 likes away from a round of shots. 65 likes away from a round of shots. I want some TDs in the chat. Let's go. 2nd and 8 here for the Raiders. Darren Waller's on the sidelines. He's just getting a rest. Quick little rest here. Josh Jacobs back out onto the field as well. I see Brian Edwards slotted out top right. Henry Ruggs to the left. Ruggs is looking the entire way to Alec Ingold, and Ingold's going to pick up 2, maybe 3 yards, 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6. So one of the biggest conversations this offseason was how much is Henry Ruggs, how much is Brian Edwards going to be involved? And thus far, I believe only 3 targets between both of those players. It's been the Darren Waller show, which I'm not mad about, but the Raiders need to be able to figure out a way to get those guys involved. 3rd and 5 now here for the Raiders as I get my beer. 3rd and 5 at the 17-yard line. Derek Carr calls hike. Ravens bring 4. Derek finds a receiver. It's Renfro, and he's going to be short. It's going to be 4th and 1. Do you go for it? Y for yes, N for no. Do you go for it? Y for yes, N for no. It's 4th and 1 at the 13. If you kick a field goal, it makes it 17-13. This is a tough call. I think Gruden's going to bring out the field goal unit personally. This drive has been 7 plays, 67 yards. The Raiders are going to go for it. Raiders are going to go for it. Now what they might end up doing here is try to draw them off sides. They might try to draw them up. They don't get it. They're not going to get it. They don't get it. They don't get it. Didn't get it. So they tried to run it with Jacobs up the middle, and I mean, it was just so much interior pressure. I don't like the play call. I don't like the play call. I think it's a bad call. I like the idea that Gruden went for it, but that's not the call I go for. The Raiders have not been able to run on the interior the entire day, and Andre James just gets whooped on the inside. I mean, that's on Andre James. I mean, Collier, that's not even Collier. He's out for the year. I mean, Andre James just got whooped there. That's very frustrating. So Raiders come away with no points there. They go for it on 4th and 1, and basically like 4.5. I would have went for it, but I would not have run on the inside. I mean, right now when you have John Simpson, you got Andre James and a banged up Denzel Good. He's out there, but he's banged up right now. I don't run on the inside. I mean, that's actually a play call where if you're going to run it with Jacobs, like if that's your idea of like, okay, if we get to a 4th and 1 situation, if you're like, that's the play I want to go, that's where you bring out Mariota. Because if you're going to bring out Mariota then you have that 4th and 1, and then you can do that read option, where then you either commit to Jacobs or you commit to Mariota. Now, that play might not always work, but at least pick up a yard, I think it would have. Didn't really like that call by Gruden. Gruden needs to be better in the red zone. It's as simple as that. It's been one of his biggest problems. So we are 19 likes away from 1,500. Once we hit 1,500 likes, we're going to give a round of shots here to some people. So we are again live here at Tailgate Social in Las Vegas. I was very appreciative for this opportunity, and I want to be able to get some people here and get some drinks going. So usually I'm the only one that ends up drinking. But we did hit 1,500 likes. So if anybody, hey, listen up. Who wants a shot of Fireball? If you guys want a shot of Fireball, come up here right now. Let's go, Fireball. So we're going to bring some people up here. We got 2,500 people watching. We're going to start giving some shots out here of Fireball at Tailgate Social. Though, it looks like a lot of people are mad right now because the Raiders weren't able to pick up a first down, which is understandable. Just if you find some people in Raiders gear, bring them up here. Take some shots. Get some shots of Fireball going. So I see Super Shaw says idiot coaches. Who wants a Fireball shot?
All right, free Fireball shots. Step up.
We got one guy posting up. We got free Fireball shots. We already got one Raider fan throwing in the white towel. That's sweet. We got one coming up here.
You only got one taker? Or what's
I'm going to take one. Give me one. Who wants a Fireball shot? So we got the live camera going on right now. Oh, I got my shot.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Let's go double fisted.
We got some guys got 2.
Yeah.
He's trying to get really wild here. All right, y'all. Cheers to you. Appreciate you guys watching right now. Cheers to the rest of the Raiders. Take it. Come on, the X. You guys are live right now here on the Raiders Report. Take a shot. Take one on the house. Appreciate you guys watching right now. You want one too?
Like
Give her
Raiders,
one.
But I'll drink to him.
They're probably going to want to see more of her. Cheers, y'all. Thank you guys for watching. Cheers. Let's get her a shot.
Can I pretend?
All you got to do is take one. Cheers. Thank you for watching. And Lamar Jackson, he's going to go right for 15 yards. First down, Ravens. First and 10 at the 28. Carl Nassib in this game, he's played 10 snaps. He's kind of been in and out. Obviously hasn't been the best acquisition probably by Las Vegas overall, but here we are. So if you guys want me to take some shots, take some drinks, hey, when I drink, I want you guys to drink at home with me. I would love to be able to be with y'all right now. You got Lamar Jackson out of shotgun. It's going to be a run to the right. I mean, this is a big run. Big run. You're going to pick up about 12, 13 yards. First down, Ravens. There's a hold, though. This one's going to be coming back. This one's coming back. I'm going to say this is a holding call on the Ravens. Yeah, Harbaugh's holding on the Ravens. So this is going to be a hold. It's going to drive him back a little bit, obviously. So now we're going to be, instead of 2nd and 4, instead of a first down, it's in fact going to be 2nd and 14 at the 2nd and 11 spot of the foul. 2nd and 11 at the 27. So the Raiders defense here has got to get a stop. I mean, honestly, I've been impressed by the Raiders' 2nd and 3rd quarter defense. They have definitely made a big-time adjustment. It's been the Raiders' offense. I mean, for you to be able to hold Lamar Jackson only 17 points, you need to be able to do a little bit more than that. Jackson calls hike. No pressure on the Raiders. Great catch by Hollywood Brown. Hollywood Brown's literally laying on the ground, throws out his left hand, is able to bring that one in. Catches it for about 4 yards, so it's 3rd down and 7. I need you guys to get loud at home. Let's get some Raiders going in the chat right now. Let's get some Raiders going in the chat right now. Let's get some stops. Come on, defense. They're going to see whether or not Hollywood caught this. He absolutely caught it. Come on, D. 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8 at the Baltimore 3rd. Let's get loud. Let's get loud at home. Let's get loud at home. Come on, guys. 3rd and 7 here. Lamar calls hike. They bring the blitz. They get him. They got him. They got him. Sacked by the Raiders. Max Crosby. Max Crosby. Bang. Max, that's what's up. 2nd sack of the night. Atta boy, Max. Atta boy, Max. I mean, just great pressure by the Raiders. They even brought a quarterback blitz by Nate Hobbs, and they get Lamar Jackson. Let's go. The Ravens are going to punt this away. I don't know if they're going to call hike before the end of the 3rd quarter. So 3rd quarter, 5, 3, 2, 1. End of the 3rd quarter. Raiders down 17-10 right now. What I want you guys to do is go down to the comment section and let me know who you got. Type LB for the Raiders, or I want you to type BAL for the Baltimore Ravens. So the Ravens decided not to punt this one away, which means the Raiders are basically going to get this one to start the 4th quarter. We're in the 4th quarter, y'all. Into the 4th quarter. Max has played unbelievable. He looks so good in this game. His pressure to be able to go to the outside and his spin move right now, it's just whooping the offensive tackles for Baltimore. So let's go. Let me know who you got. LV for the Raiders, or I want you to type BAL for the Baltimore Ravens. Let me get a sip of my beer and I'm going to start giving some shout outs now. We got Buckley Burgers typing Raiders. Mackenzie, get out of here. We got Gavin, get out of here. Chat's going wild. You're right, it's going wild. We got 2,000 people watching. This video is going to get over 100,000 views right now, and I appreciate every single person that came across this bad boy, and hasn't even got started. Usually the way that these watch parties work is it's like 2,000, 3,000 people watch on YouTube, and then fourth quarter happens, it's like 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 10,000 live people watching. So let me know down in the comments section right now who you got, LV for the Raiders or BAL for the Baltimore Ravens. Shout out to DJ Joe, shout out to EG420, the numbers, much love to you, my man. Thomas of Renda, Late Night 559. We got Angel, we got Derek Quick, Megan still watching. Appreciate you guys, every single person coming across the show today. That makes my heart very, very happy. As soon as the game ends, we will be doing a post-game reaction show. So that's going to be like a 15-minute segment where either we can celebrate or else we can, get a little bit upset. So that's going to be coming up after the game. I don't want you guys to go anywhere, so stick tuned for that. But we got 2,400 people watching right now. Only 1,500 likes. Math doesn't add up. Go ahead, like the video right now. We got a super chat coming in from Vincent Luna, $10. Vincent, cheers to you, my brother. One of my most loyal watchers. So Vincent, shout out to you. So right now we got a commercial on TV about colleges. Let me know where you guys went to college. I see some state college stuff down there. I went to Centenary College in Hackettstown, New Jersey. I know there's a lot of people that always rep their schools, especially people in my office. They're definitely not afraid to do that. But we got the Raiders now getting ready to receive this punt. The punt's away. Hunter Renfrow is going to get this one. And he's going to catch it at the 34, and he's going to go. Gets up to about the 41-yard line. I mean, the fact that Renfrow didn't get tackled on that was kind of incredible. He caught it and got hit and then didn't do much. But I'll give some credit to this Baltimore defense. They've played pretty well, though. Baltimore's defense, I actually don't really think is all that great. They don't have a lot of their top corners. Shout out to R. Jizzle. I finally got it right. So I talked to R. Jizzle last night. He's like, man, people always get mad at you for pronouncing my name wrong. I think I got it right this time. Shout out to you, brother. So we got some Penn Staters here in the chat. Some Penn Staters here at the live show. 2,376 people watching. Well, let me know down in the comments where you guys went to college. It's going to be 1st and 10 here for the Raiders at the 41-yard line. Their own personal 41. Foss Moreau out on the field. Alec Ingold in motion. Kenyon Drake, the running back. Derek Carr has all day to throw. He's going to throw in the middle of the field. He's looking for Henry Ruggs, and it's incomplete. Marlon Humphrey also back out onto the field. I think Ruggs has probably only got, I'm going to say like 2-3 targets today. I don't know if he has a catch. I don't think Ruggs doesn't have a catch yet in this one. I mean, Humphrey's all over him. That's a tough throw there by Carr. Yeah, 3 targets, no catches for Henry Ruggs. Shout out to Noah Smith. 2nd and 10 for Las Vegas. Derek Carr again out of shotgun. 5 wide receivers and then a fullback. It's going to be a false start on Alec Ingold. False start on Alec Ingold. So he jumped, moved that back 5 yards, no play, 2nd and 15. But you could see it. So Ingold's lined out as a wide receiver far left. I don't know if I like that. It's just extra concentration. He just jumped for that split second. That's all it takes. 2nd and 15. So the Ravens, they have all 3 of their timeouts. The Raiders have all 3 of their timeouts. I mean, this has been a kind of a sloppy game. I mean, Baltimore, they scored 14 in the first quarter and have only 3 points since. So, like, a lot of defense being played. Derek Carr, 2nd and 15. Nobody back there with them. Ravens look like they might go ahead and bring a blitz here. They are going to bring a blitz, and Derek gets sacked. I mean, Patrick Queen, that was a perfectly designed blitz by Baltimore. He showed his blitz, he backed up a little bit, and then as soon as Derek was getting ready to call a hike, Patrick read it beautifully, right up the middle between Patrick. Yeah, I mean, there's just nobody, there's nothing Derek could have done. I mean, he went untouched. You have Illuminor, who again was just signed to this Raiders team. He's playing right guard because Denzel Good's not 100% healthy. So now it's 3rd and 28. Derek's going to check it down the middle of the field to Kenyon Drake. Drake's still on his feet, and now it's going to be 4th and about 7 or 8 yards. Punt of the way. You got to try to pin the Ravens back there. You got to try to pin the Ravens back, try to get a quick 3 and out, and get the offense back out there. But I mean, thus far, Derek Carr has not had a very good game. This Raiders offensive line has been a little bit shaky. Derek in this one, 19 of 34, 189 yards, no touchdowns, no picks, but there hasn't been any big plays. It's all been dink and dunk. Punts away by A.J. Cole, fair catch. So it's going to be Ravens ball at the 18-yard line. I mean, the only play over 30 yards today by the Raiders was on the second play of the game by Mariota. It was a 31-yard pickup. So let's start going through some of the stats here on today's show. Lamar Jackson, 14 of 23, 148 yards and a touchdown. Tyson Williams, he's the leading rusher, 8 carries, 63 yards and a touchdown. Jackson also on the ground. He's got 46 yards. The leading receiver right now for Baltimore is Marquise Hollywood Brown, 5 catches, 56 yards. But then for the Raiders, I mean, there's just not been a lot going on through the air or on the ground. I mean, they barely have 250 total yards of offense. Lamar Jackson has all day to throw. He's got a receiver open, and it's Hollywood Brown. He just beat Trayvon Mullen. So I mean, Lamar had all day to be able to throw. Finds Hollywood Brown wide open, first down Ravens. I mean, that's a lot to ask by Mullen. I mean, it's a simple cutback route. Hollywood's just a little bit too fast for Trayvon. Ravens pick up a first down here. Come on, Raiders, let's go. Wake up. We got to wake up. Shout out to Valdez Salvador. Shout out to Noah Smith for the super chats, y'all. Cheers to you. Ravens out of the pistol formation. It's going to be a run by Lamar, and Jackson's going to pick up 4 yards. So Jackson now, he's got 50 rushing yards in this game. I mean, they gotta be able to get a stop here. We got 2,400 people watching, 1,600 likes here on YouTube. If you haven't already, please go ahead and like the video. Helps us out a lot. We are a free show, by the way, so all these little things that I ask you to do, it does really, it's an easy way to support the channel. 17-10 right now, 2nd and 6 for the Baltimore Ravens. 12 minutes left here in the fourth quarter. Raiders down 7 points. Raiders are getting some pressure on Lamar. He's going to get away. Fumble! Raiders got the ball! Lamar Jackson fumbles, picked up by Denzel Perriman. Raiders ball! Let's go! Raiders! Was Lamar down though? That's going to be the question. No, it's out. That's a fumble. Raiders football. Let's go. Big time turnover there. I mean, this is all. Who the hell is that? I mean, that's a great forced fumble. Wow. Denzel Perriman recovers the forced fumble on Lamar Jackson. Quentin Jefferson punched it out. I mean, that's a great play by Quentin Jefferson. Jefferson literally just gets his big paw on it, punches it out. Now the Raiders have the ball at the 41-yard line. You need to get a touchdown here. Raiders, Derek Carr looking at Darren Waller. It's going to be if picks it up. Waller got laid out. Waller gets laid out, picks up 4 yards. 2nd and 6. So now you got to come away with something. So remember, the Raiders earlier on in this game, at 17-10, they elected to go for it on fourth and 1.5, did not get it. 17-13 would look a lot different, obviously, but you have to come away with some points here. 2nd and 6 here for the Raiders. They're out of the strong formation to the right. Josh Jacobs, Alec Ingold. Derek Carr's throwing all the way. Nobody's open. Derek's going to throw this one away. No, he's going to find Alec Ingold. Picks up about 5 yards, 3rd and 1. So it's 3rd and 1. Who are you going to? Hunter Renfrow, Darren Waller, Henry Ruggs, Brian Edwards? Let me know down in the comments. Let's go. 3rd down and 1 yards to go. Come on, Raiders. Ball at the 32-yard line. So if the Raiders do not get this, this isn't Daniel Carlson's range here. I will be curious if they don't get it, if they decide to go for it again. Foster Moreau in motion. It's going to be a run up the middle by Jacobs. He's not going to get it. He's going to get it. First down, Raiders. Great second effort there by Jacobs. So originally he gets hit in the backfield. Did not like the play call. Jacobs' second effort is able to go ahead and get that first down. So let's go ahead and give me those ones in the chat for a first down for the Raiders. First down. Let's go. First and 10 at the 31-yard line. 10 minutes, 5 seconds left. I believe there's going to be a timeout called here. I don't know by who. There's going to be a flag. Who's the flag on? No, it's a timeout. There's no flag. It's a timeout. Timeout. Timeout on the Baltimore Ravens. So that's going to be their first charge timeout. The Ravens have 2 timeouts remaining. No, Raiders timeout. Raiders have 2 timeouts remaining. Ravens have 3. Now, if you guys are diehard Raider fans, if you're always looking for Raiders videos, whether you're walking your dog, whether you're on your way to work, whether you're dropping a number 2, I don't care when, go ahead and subscribe to the Raiders Report. We keep you up to date on everything going on around the Las Vegas Raiders. Now, if you're in the Las Vegas area, come on down to Tailgate Social. We're giving out drinks. We're giving out all sorts of crazy things. But bottom line is this, and I say this all the time, we're an interactive show. We represent the shield, we represent the silver and black, and when I hit 100,000 subs, I'm going to get a Raiders tat. So keep that in mind. Hit that big red button. Subscribe to the Raiders Report. I don't want you guys to miss anything. Always keeping you up to date on everything going on around the Las Vegas Raiders. So I want to get people here at Tailgate Social a little bit more effed up. So I'm going to go ahead and make a deal for y'all. For the next, I'm going to say for the next 60 seconds, every $10 super chat that we get here on today's show is going to be a shot. And whether it's going to be me or whether it's going to be somebody here at Tailgate Social, $10 super chat that comes in equals a shot. So usually we do 20 bucks. Every single $10. And if you want to see my cousin Tori's titties, guess what? We can go ahead and bring her on here as well. I saw some of your guys' comments from the show the other day, and Tori's ready to get on here and get mingling. So if you guys are single, come on. I'll make you guys a deal. $20 super chat, I'll bring Tori on. We'll bring Tori on for a $20 super chat. What up, Jay Miller? Shout out to Jay watching right now. Somebody said, show me those TDs, and I'm not talking about the game. Love it. Shout out to Demon Wolf. Shout out to Tony Collins. I dog your coverage, buddy, from Jennifer Power. Jennifer, appreciate you very, very much. If you actually want to come down here, we can get it going. Fetsy Fett says, show me those TDs. Well, hey, I want to see some TDs as well. We got the guest house says, laugh out loud. About time we get a turnover. Dude is drunk. Dude, I could not be more sober. I've drank so much more on a Raiders Report show. I'm good. Like, I'm chilling. We're fine. We got some Raider fans down there in the chat. Let me know who you guys are rooting for. Max Simons typing LV. Kendall Flames typing BAL. We got some LVs going. Jeremy Moran also throwing those down there in the chat. Much love to y'all. Let's go. Derek Carr out on the field at the 31-yard line. It's first and 10 for the Raiders. Gonna check it down. Gonna find Kenyon Drake for a Raiders. First down, let's go at the 16-yard line. Derek Carr, Kenyon Drake to the 14-yard pickup. 9 minutes, 47 seconds here in the fourth quarter. Monday Night Football at Tailgate Social. Kenyon Drake in this game, 5 catches, 59 yards. First and 10 for the Raiders. Come on. First and 10 at the 15. Let's start seeing some TDs in the chat. Show me those TDs. Come on, y'all. Derek Carr is going to send Kenyon Drake in motion. It's going to be a run up the middle with Jacobs. Jacobs is loose. Touchdown, Raiders! Touchdown, Josh Jacobs. Let's go. Raiders! Josh Jacobs up the middle. 15-yard scamper. He's now got 9 carries, 36 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Kick is up, kick is good. 17-17. Let's go. Big time touchdown there by Jacobs. That was all set up by the Quentin Jefferson forced fumble. I mean, Jacobs goes to his left. He cuts back up. Middle of the field, touchdown Raiders. Let's go. Got a $20 super chat from Top Beats. Hey, Tori. 2 shots, you and me, let's go. So we're gonna get some shots going here. I just need Tori. Come on up. If you guys want to go ahead and get a shout out, go ahead and give Tori a follow on Instagram at, what is it again? T_Pro. She's single, ready to mingle here in Las Vegas. Hit her up on IG. Let's go Raiders. Cheers to y'all. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Thank you. So we got 2,680 people watching Top Beats. Touchdown Raiders. Big time touchdown there by Las Vegas. 17-17 ball game. 9 minutes, 18 seconds left here. I mean, so when you think about this game, the Ravens got out to that early start, 14-0. The Raiders then have since answered the bell. Touchdown led by a field goal, 14-10. Ravens then get the field goal, make it 17-10. What's really going to come down and kind of be interesting in this game, the Raiders elected to go for it on 4th and 1 instead of kicking a field goal. That field goal now, the Raiders would have a 3-point lead, but 17-17, I have liked what I've seen thus far out of a Gus Bradley defense. They got to figure out a way to close this one out and come away with a win on Monday Night Football. Though, I wouldn't be too upset if overtime happened either. It just means I get to hang out here a little bit longer at Tailgate Social. So we got 2,721 people watching. If you want to shout out right now, spam JJ. We got the Burning Beans, Yoshi, what's up, my brother? Dax, Sky, the Numbers, the Burning, JJ, Exo, Scotty, much love to you, man. Caleb Landry. Come on, y'all. Raiders here, they got to be able to come away with a W. Got to get a win here on Monday Night Football. 17-17. I mean, it's been a 17-3 run. Raiders! Come on, y'all. If you're at home, I want your neighbor to be able to hear you. Let me know down in the comments who you root for. Let's get some Raiders going. Come on. 17-17 ball game. Shout out to Laura, says cheers from Denver. Laura, cheers to you. Appreciate everyone watching right now. We got a 17-17 ball game. Let's go. Let's get a stop here. So the Ravens, it was a touchback. It's going to be 1st and 10 on the Baltimore 25-yard line. For the Raiders here, they really need to be able to go ahead and get this. They got to get a stop here. It's going to be an early run. It's going to, big hit. Big hit. Picks up about 2 yards, maybe 3. It's going to be 2nd and 7. So Jackson, direct handoff. And I mean, Abram came in like a bat out of hell and just laid the wood. Though, I will give the running back some credit. Able to stay on his feet and not go down. Got another shot coming up here. Who wants a shot? Who wants a shot? No one? Come on. Got a $20 super chat coming in here from Nolan. Come on, D. 2nd and 8. Lamar Jackson calls height, drops back to pass. Look in the middle of the field. He's got a big time hit. Big time hit there by Denzel Perriman. So Nolan, he sent in a $20 super chat. It's going to be 3rd down and 2. 3rd and 2. Cheers to Nolan. You're looking at the camera there. So this is my girlfriend Alex. $20 super chat you came on the show, so cheers to everyone right now. Appreciate you guys watching. See you, baby. Here, now take this. 3rd and 2. Come on, D. Come on, D. It's going to be a run. They're going to pick up a first down. Ravens first down. Marquise Hollywood Brown on an end around. I mean, that's a good play. I mean, honestly, it's a very good play call by Baltimore. Very smart to take it to the outside. Got a $10 super chat coming in from Andrea and Zachary IV Fundraising GoFundMe. Very creative name. Cheers to you guys. Appreciate the super chat. We got 2,000 people watching. Let's go like the video right now. I want you guys to be loud in the comments. Loud in the comments. 1st and 10 for the Ravens. It's going to be a run up the middle. He's not going to go very far. Picks up maybe like 3-4 yards. Picks up 3 or 4 yards. So now we're going to be looking at 2nd and 6, 2nd and 7. Come on, D. Wow, they gave Latavius Murray 5 yards on that carry. That's a disgrace. 5 yards? That's terrible. He picked up maybe 4. Maybe 4 yards. 2nd and 5 at the Baltimore 43. Max Crosby's telling the crowd at Allegiant Stadium to get loud. I want you guys to get loud at home. Let's go. Max has played in 46 snaps, 5 tackles, and a sack. He's got 2 sacks, though. Lamar Jackson calls hike. Raiders bring 4. He's going to take a shot down the field. He's got a guy. Sammy Watkins, big-time pickup. 1st and goal for the Ravens. I mean, Watkins was wide open. Watkins just beat his man. I don't know who was on him. Nick Wachowski. I mean, that's a mismatch. That's a mismatch. You cannot ask Nick Wachowski to be able to cover a wide receiver in the NFL. Wachowski is a great linebacker, but that is a big, tall task. 1st and goal now for the Ravens at the 8-yard line. I mean, this has been a very impressive drive by Baltimore. But if you're able at least to just get a stop here. Also, Gerald McCoy is down on the field. Looks like he's banged up. So we got 6 minutes and 18 seconds left here in this game. Over almost 3,000 people watching at home. Raiders, I mean, you got to be able to force a field goal here. Got to be able to force a field goal here. I mean, that was a great play that was a great design by the Ravens where they were like, okay, where's going to be our matchup mismatch? Watkins, simple seam route right down the middle of the field. And I mean, Nick Wachowski, again, one of the best linebackers, I think, in the entire league. Covering a wide receiver, I mean, that's a tall task. So it's a first down for Baltimore. So we got a lot of people watching right now, and I see a lot of Ravens fans. So right now in our live poll, we had over almost close to 6,000 votes. If you're rooting for the Raiders, type LV. If you're rooting for the Baltimore Ravens, type BAL. If you're near Las Vegas right now, come on down to Tailgate Social. Let's have a good time. Let's party it up a little bit. We got drinks flowing here, and either way, we're going to be doing a post-game reaction show. So whether the Raiders win or whether the Raiders lose, we're going to be able to go ahead and break this game down. So I'm going to give you guys my winners and losers. I'm going to give you guys my grades. We're going to give you all the content that you guys are looking for right now. But it is 1st and goal at the 8-yard line. I mean, I'm getting nervous. Hopefully, I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. So I got a little bit of a favor for y'all to ask. So Tailgate Social, they came out and they said, hey man, would you be able to come down here, do a live show? I said, hell yeah. Raider Nation, they're going to be able to show out. So what I want you guys to do right now is give Tailgate Social a follow on Instagram. And if you guys give them a follow on IG, I'm going to give you guys some shout outs. So the links that you're about to see in the live chat right now is Tailgate Social. So click on that link, give them a follow on Instagram, because if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be able to come to today's show. And like, I love what I do, and I love the nation, I love being able to interact. Also, Gerald McCoy, he's getting carted off the field right now. Not a good sign whatsoever. Gerald McCoy getting carted off the field. So we'll keep you guys up to date on that injury, but obvious reasons, anytime you see a guy get carted off, it's not what you're looking for. So go ahead, give Tailgate Social a follow on Instagram, and I'm going to give you guys a shout out. Shout out to Cedric for the $5 super chat. Cheers to you. First and goal. First and goal for the Ravens. Let's get a stop. Got another super chat coming in from Nolan. Come on, Nolan. We got to get loud in the chat, Nolan. I see you. Come on, Raiders. Let's go. First and goal. Got to get a stop. If you can force a field goal here, that's a big-time thing. Ravens first play, they're going to run up the middle with Latavius Murray. It's going to be a touchdown. Touchdown, Ravens. Not great. Still, though, we got about 6 minutes left in this one. So Latavius Murray was released by the New Orleans Saints. Released by the New Orleans Saints because he wanted a little bit too much money. Ends up getting signed here by the Baltimore Ravens and scores a rushing touchdown. The key block in this play is so Merrick thinks that maybe, actually, Casey Hayward thinks that maybe Lamar Jackson would keep it, decides not to keep it, and it's a simple handoff, touchdown. And that drive, 6 plays, 75 yards, and a touchdown. That's a tough one. 24-17, Raiders down. Come on, Raiders. So now they got to respond. Now you have to be able to come out here and respond. You got 3 timeouts remaining, plenty of time on the clock. You don't need to panic. If the Raiders can just run their offense that they've been running over the last few minutes, I think that they're going to be okay. You just can't panic. All right, y'all. So one of my goals that I had on today's show was to get to 83,000 subscribers. I'm going to make you guys a deal. If I can get to 83,000 subs, and I need about 150 more. So if you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe. We're going to provide you guys with that link in the live chat. Hang on. I got it for you. Give me 1 sec here. If you haven't already subscribed to the Raiders Report, please go ahead and do so. I want to get to 83,000 subscribers. So click that link, subscribe to the Raiders Report. If we get to 83,000 subs, I'm going to give a shit ton of drinks out here to the people at Tailgate Social. And I'll take a few more as well. Why not? You know what? We're going to do this. If you're not subscribed, you're not going to be able to watch anymore. So we're going to go to subscriber-only chat, which basically means if you're not subscribed, you're not going to be able to see what's going on right now. You're not going to be able to see it. I got a $20 super chat coming in from Nolan. Hey, Tor, can I get a shot of Fireball? You want to come on? So we're going to bring some more audience members on. No, I need that. Just give me that. $20 super chat from Nolan. Cheers to Nolan. Everyone say hi to Erica. Looking at the camera right there. Derek Carr drops back, finds Darren Waller for about an 8-yard pickup. Cheers to Erica. Cheers to Nolan. Plenty of time. Come on, Raiders. Let's get to 83,000 subscribers. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. 2nd and 1 after a 9-yard pickup. Derek Carr hit Darren Waller, 8 catches, 85 yards in this one. Sends Henry Ruggs in motion. It's going to be a run up the middle. Raiders first down. First down, Raiders. Kenyon Drake picked up about 5 yards. So even though Jacobs has both touchdowns, I have been very impressed by the way that Kenyon Drake has been used in this game. 5 catches, 59 yards. Also has been able to pick up some clutch first downs on the ground as well. So we got a 24-17 ball game here. Come on, y'all. Let's get some Raiders going in the chat. 1st and 10. Derek Carr at a shotgun at the 37-yard line. He's going to drop back to pass. He's looking left the whole way. Wow, if that's a catch by Renfro, that's incredible. What a catch. What a catch by Hunter Renfro. I mean, I'm talking about full extension, grabs it, gets both feet in, and it's not a first down. It's also on Marlon Humphrey. I mean, you're not going to find a better catch than that. 2nd and 3. Under 5 minutes left. 4 minutes, 59 seconds here for the Raiders. Let's go. 2nd and 3 here for the Raiders. Derek Carr might be changing up the play here. You got Alec Ingold and Josh Jacobs, the lone backs. Derek Carr's looking. He's got a receiver. He's got Henry Ruggs. First down, Raiders. Ball to the 46-yard line. That's Ruggs' first catch of the game. Ruggs, 4 targets, 1 grab for a first down. Let's go. Come on, let's get in the end zone. I want the Raiders to continue to be able to push the ball down the field. The Ravens, they're giving them these short intermediate routes. You got to take it. I mean, I get it. You want to be able to stretch the ball down the field, but you can't panic in these situations. You need to be able to keep moving the ball down the field. Derek Carr now is the lone guy in the backfield. There's nobody back there with him. Josh Jacobs actually slotted out as a wide receiver. He's got Henry Ruggs in the slot. The Ravens are bringing 4. They get pressure. And it's just thrown behind them. Bad throw by Carr. Bad throw by Carr. So the Ravens had pressure on DC, but Derek has to be able to hit Darren Waller in stride there. If he hits Waller in stride, it's an easy first down. But you've seen that a lot tonight from DC, where he's actually missed on a lot of these throws. I mean, it's just well behind Waller. Waller's literally like way back here. That just has to be better. Simply has to be better. All right, so we got 2nd and 10. DC at a shotgun. Kenyon Drake, the running back. Ravens only bring a few, but they get pressure on him. He's got to throw this one away. Throws it away. So the Ravens brought 4. They get pressure on. The offensive line for the Ravens, I think, is getting a little bit tired here. 3rd and 10. So what's going to be really interesting is this. You're in Baltimore territory. You're at the 47-yard line. If I'm the Raiders, I'm thinking 4 down territory here. So I'm going to go for like a short, intermediate route, going to pick up 5, 6, 7 yards, and then go for a 4th and 3. Now, obviously, if you can go for the first down, you go for it. But you got to be thinking 2 plays here. You have to be thinking 2 plays here. 3rd and 10 at the Baltimore 47. Derek Carr at a shotgun again. The Ravens bring a blitz. It's picked up. He's taking a shot deep. He's got a guy. He's got Ruggs. First down. First down, Raiders. Beautiful. Great throw by Derek Carr. Finds Henry Ruggs for a Raiders. First down. I mean, this one was a floater. Floater up to Ruggs. 1st and goal for the Raiders. This drive has been 7 plays, 65 yards. I'm losing my voice. Let's go. Let's go, Raiders. Come on, y'all. If you're watching at home, let's get some Raiders going in the chat. 1st and goal for the Raiders. 3 minutes, 58 seconds left. Single back formation. Ruggs is in motion. They're going to run it with Jacobs. He's got nowhere to go. He's going to lose some yards. There's a flag. It's probably going to be holding. It's going to be a holding call. It's a big-time holding call. Shout out to Top Beats. Top Beats for the super chat. Holding on Alex Leatherwood. Slowly losing my voice, but that's what's going to happen when you've been in Las Vegas for an entire week. Yeah, that's a hold on Leatherwood. So now it's 1st and goal at the 20. 1st and 20. Not great. You just can't do that. 1st and goal now at the 20-yard line for Derek Carr. Get some yards back. Darren Waller picks it back up. Okay, so 2nd and goal now at the 10. 2nd and goal at the 10. 3 minutes and 50 seconds left in this ball game. Raiders got to be able to find a way to get it back in the end zone here. Come on, Raiders. Come on, let's go. Let's get some Raiders going in the chat. Over 3,000 people watching now. If you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe to the Raiders Support, the #1 most watched Raiders show on YouTube. 2nd and goal. Derek Carr's telling everyone to calm the hell down. Quiet down, quiet down. Raiders, though, they've thrown the ball 47 times, have only rushed 17. Derek Carr drops back to pass. He's got a guy. Touchdown, Raiders! Touchdown, Darren Waller! Darren Waller, touchdown! Darren Waller, touchdown! Let's go! Let's go! Touchdown, Raiders! Anyone, I'll take any high five. Come on. Let's get it. Let's go!
Hey!
Raiders!
Raiders! Let's fucking go! Sign this bitch up!
Give it to Mitch. Give it to Mitch. Give it.
Go!
Let's go! Touchdown Raiders, Darren Waller, baby. 10 catches, kick is up, kick is good. 24-24. 24-24. Let's go! Raiders! Raiders! So Darren Waller has actually been targeted 19 times in this game. That is a career high for him. A career high 19 targets for Darren Waller. 10 catches, 105 yards, and a touchdown for one of the best damn tight ends in the entire league. I am not going to have a voice tomorrow. That's a guarantee. Touchdown Raiders. 24-24. Let's go. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. So now the Ravens have 2 timeouts remaining. 3 minutes and 44 seconds left in this game. This is a hell of a ball game. I just want to say, my score prediction was 27-24, Raiders win. I just want that to be on record. Want it to be on record right now. Let's go. Show me those TDs in the chat. Daniel Carlson kicks it away. It's going to be a touchback. Ravens going to get the ball here. Can I get a, hey, James, can I get a beer? Can I get a beer? First and 10, 24-24 ball game. Yeah. I just need something to, my throat's killing me. My throat. First and 10. Come on, Raiders, let's go. Let's get some defenses going in the chat. Over 3,000 people watching. That ball goes nowhere. Lamar Jackson's looking for a flag. Get the hell out of here. Give me that soft shit. I don't want none of that soft shit. Lamar Jackson looking for a flag. Get the hell out of here. If you're going to run the ball like a running back, don't give me that. Don't give me that, Lamar. We got over 3,000 people watching. Let's go. Come on, Raiders. 2nd and 9. If you're watching at home, if you're watching wherever, let's get loud in the chat. Come on. Get some Raiders going. 3,000 people watching right now. Lamar Jackson calls hike. He's looking down the field. He's got a receiver. I don't think he picked the first down. It's going to be close. I think they're going to give him the first down. They're going to give him the first down. I don't like that spot. That should be 3rd and 1. They gave him the first down. That's a bad spot. It's a bad spot. 2 minutes and 39 seconds left here in the 4th quarter of ball. The Ravens have 2 timeouts remaining. The Raiders have 3 timeouts remaining. It's 1st and 10 for Baltimore at the 35-yard line. Come on, Raiders, it's going to stop. Lamar Jackson out of shotgun. Calls like it's going to be a run up the middle. Goes nowhere. Goes nowhere. Loss of 2 yards. Max Crosby all over it. Max Crosby all over it. That a baby, Mad Max. That a baby, Mad Max. Latavius Murray, 8 carries, 23 yards, and a touchdown. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Come on, Raiders. We got over 3,000 people watching. If you love the Raiders, subscribe to the Raiders Report right now. If you love the Raiders, subscribe to the Raiders Report right now. We go live every single week. I'm going to be live tomorrow. Literally tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. Pacific. We got daily videos coming out for y'all. Literally videos every single day. We're live here at Tailgate Social. You will not find another Raiders channel that keeps you guys as up to date as what we do. Plus, I don't know how many guys out there losing their voice for y'all. So I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow. It's a guarantee. We hit 83,000 subs. Yo, 83,000 subs on Darren Waller's birthday. I want everyone down there in the chat right now to type 83. I love what I do. I love Raider Nation. I bleed silver and black. I rep that shield as much as I possibly can. And I'm telling y'all what right now, I wouldn't be able to do what I do if it wasn't for the amazing fans that Raider Nation has. The best, and I mean the best damn fans in the entire freaking world, y'all. Shout out to Raider Nation. 83,000 subs. That's what's up. 83,000 subs on Darren Waller's birthday. You can't make that stuff up. Can't make it up. So we're at the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. We got a 24-24 ball game. Raiders up against the Ravens up against the Las Vegas Raiders. It's 2nd and 10 at the Baltimore 35. If the Raiders can figure out a way here to get a stop and get the offense back out onto the football field, if I was right on my 27-24 prediction, yo, I'd be hella happy. So the Raiders obviously got to be able to figure out a way here to get a stop. I see 83 Las Vegas Raiders fun. We got a super chat coming from Andrea and Zachary, IVF, fundraising, GoFundMe. Guys, I appreciate you. I appreciate you always watching the show. Cheers. I'm just going to warn you, though, when I show up at my Raiders show tomorrow and I don't have a voice, I just want you guys to know what y'all did to me, so keep that in mind. So what I want you guys to do right now, if it wasn't for Tailgate Social, I wouldn't be out here in Las Vegas, and I'm going to be out in Las Vegas literally every single week, y'all. So go ahead and give Tailgate Social a follow on Instagram. Whether or not you follow the show, whether or not you want to do whatever, Tailgate Social, guys, they give out tickets every single Raiders home game. So if you want to be able to hook up for some Raiders tickets, all you got to do is give them a follow on Instagram. Like, seriously, stay up to date, track them down. That way you guys know when they're going to be giving out those tickets. They give out 2 tickets every single Raiders home game. Think about that. Give them a follow on Instagram. That link is available for y'all in the chat. Give them a follow. All right, Raiders second. Lamar Jackson's loose. This is bad. 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 Lamar Jackson picks up like 20, maybe 30 yards on a hell of a run. I mean, that's an incredible run. So now, what the Raiders are going to have to start contemplating here, I mean, that was a 28-yard scramble by Jackson. Like that's how he can beat you. He broke like 4 or 5 tackles. He breaks 4 or 5 tackles on that run and picks up 28 yards with his legs. So now they're at the 37-yard line. This is where the Raiders have to start thinking, do I start taking timeouts on the defensive side of the football? That way Baltimore can't burn everything. So now the Raiders take a timeout. Raiders take a timeout. There's a minute 39 remaining in this game. And they're on the 37-yard line. So Justin Tucker, again, one of the best kickers in the entire game. This is actually probably close to his range. The defense has to step up here. I mean, they have to get a stop. I mean, they've played pretty well thus far in this game. However, if you continue to give up games, you're giving up close to 30 points a game, you're not going to win many games in the National Football League. So we got a 24-24 ball game. It's 1st and 10 for the Raiders here. Lamar Jackson, he's at a shotgun. It's going to be a handoff to the running back, Latavius Murray, and he's going to get maybe 2 yards. Picks up 2 yards, 2nd and 8. I think the Raiders called another timeout. So this is what the Raiders are going to do. They're going to try to call their timeout. They're going to go ahead and try to force Baltimore to try to kick a field goal to win this game. Well, we got Justin Tucker. I think I hear somebody calling my name. I don't really know what's happening right now. But a minute 34 left. The Raiders call another timeout, and the Ravens at the 35-yard line. What? So let me know down in the comments, y'all, who you got. Type LV for the Las Vegas Raiders or BAL for the Baltimore Ravens. This has been one hell of a game. We're getting close to 4,000 people watching this thing live on YouTube. Close to 2,000 likes right now on this bad boy. If you haven't already, please go ahead and like the video. Helps me out a lot. 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8 for the Baltimore Ravens. At the 35 bar. It's going to be another run up the middle. No, it's going to be a Jackson keep. Jackson got to pick up maybe 3 yards. 3rd down for the Ravens. I think the Raiders are going to call another timeout here. So 3rd and 4 at the 31-yard line. A minute 34 left. The Raiders call another timeout. Raiders have no more timeouts remaining. A minute 29. So what Baltimore is going to do here is going to be very interesting. If they pick up a first down, this might be it. That might be the end of the game, because then they're going to bring out Justin Tucker, and he's about as automatic as it gets. So if you want a shout out right now, I want you to type me down in the chat. We're going to get some shout outs to some of the people watching right now. I got John Lynch, Super Shaw, Eric Sanchez, JG the GOAT, John Stout, Nancy Garcia, Megan. She's been watching the whole time. Megan, much love to you, girl. We got Cameron, Cesar, Jason, Tyree Davis, Just Matt. Let's go. Type some me's. I got Jason, Riley, Justin, Dio, Mike, Casey. Come on, get some me's in the chat. Daniel, Cerizo, JJ, Las Vegas Raiders. Gotta get a stop here, 3rd and 4. Come on, Raiders. Gotta get a stop here, gotta force the field goal. Lamar Jackson out of shotgun. He's gonna throw this one. He's looking to the right. Nobody's open. They're gonna get him down. 4th down. 4th down, Raiders. So here's what's gonna happen. Justin Tucker's gonna come out for a field goal. The Ravens are probably going to go ahead and make this one 27-24, depending on the kick. But Tucker's a very good kicker. They don't have any. Raiders don't have any timeouts remaining. 24-24 ball game. This one's probably going to get down to about 42 seconds. The Ravens are going to kick a field goal. If he makes it, it's going to be 27-24. It's going to give the Raiders probably close to about 31 seconds here. Ravens call timeout. It's 42 seconds left. 42 seconds left here in this game. We got 1,900 likes. If we get 98 more likes on here, I'm going to give some more shots out here to the people at Tailgate Social. Justin Tucker's getting ready to come out here. Now, if you guys love the Raiders, if you want to subscribe to the Raiders Report, please, we're going to be doing watch parties every single Sunday, every single Monday. And if they're on Thursday, we're going to be live for that as well. We do shows all the time. We're going to do some giveaways. We're going to be getting wild here at the Raiders Report. So if you guys could, please go ahead and subscribe. I would really, really appreciate it. We do videos, I'm telling y'all, you will not find another channel out there that's going to keep you more up to date than the Las Vegas Raiders Report. So we got a 47-yard field goal attempt here by Justin Tucker, one of the best in the biz. 47-yard field goal attempt here, 42 seconds left. Kick is up, kick's good. 27-24. So the Raiders have 37 seconds. 37 seconds to be able to go ahead and figure out a way to get a score here. It's very, very interesting to see what we got. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. So it's 27-24. No timeouts remaining. The Raiders have 37 seconds to get into field goal range. This is going to be very interesting here. I mean, Tucker's about as clutch as it gets. That's kind of tough, right? Close to 4,000 people watching. If you're watching at home, remember, I am at Tailgate Social in Las Vegas. The plan is for me to be out here in Las Vegas every single weekend this weekend. I got a Raider fan yelling at me to get mad right now. Hey, we got plenty of time. We got time left. Still can't panic. 37 seconds. Derek Carr, if he wants to get this extra money, if he wants to be able to have all this extra confidence on him, this is where you make your paychecks. This is where it comes down to. Kick is away. It's going to be a touchback. Raiders going to have it 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. So basically, the Raiders have to get probably 45 yards in 37 seconds here to give Daniel Carlson at least a shot. You have to give Daniel Carlson at least a shot. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Let's go. Derek Carr in today's game of passes of more than 20 yards, he's 1 of 6. 1 of 6 or more than passes of 20 yards. Not great. Derek Carr is out of shotgun. He's got Josh Jacobs running back to the left. Drops back. Nobody's open. He's going to take a shot over the middle of the field. He's got a guy. Bryan Edwards, first catch of the game. Let's go. Bryan Edwards, they're going to spike the ball. They're going to spike the ball. They're going to spike the ball. Spikes it. 22 seconds left. First, it's going to be 2nd down and 10 at the 45-yard line. So Bryan Edwards picks up about 20 yards Derek Carr spikes it. I mean, Carlson, he can make from about 54. His career long is 54 yards, so if you're going to at least give him a shot, that's what you got to do. 22 seconds left. Derek Carr at the 45-yard line here for the Raiders. Derek Carr's the only guy back there. He sends Josh Jacobs out to the right. Derek Carr goes height. The Ravens are bringing only 3. Middle of the field, got a guy. First down, Raiders. Again, it's Brian Edwards. Got to spike it. Got to spike it. Got to spike it. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Spikes it. 7 seconds left. No timeouts remaining. They might try to kick it from here. If they kick this field goal, it's going to be about a 54-yarder. I think they're going to bring out the field goal unit. They're going to bring out the field goal unit. It's Daniel Carlson. So this is going to be about a 55-yard field goal by Carlson. His career long is 54. His career long is 54. Come on, Daniel. Come on, Daniel. Come on, Daniel. It's a 55-yard field goal attempt. Kick is up. Kick is good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Kick is good. We're going to overtime. We're going to overtime. We're going to overtime. We're going to overtime. Let's go. Let's go. Raiders. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to overtime. Let's go to overtime. Let's go to overtime. Let's go. Let's go to overtime. Come on. Give me that. Let's go. Let's go to overtime. That's a great fucking play by Daniel Carlson. Let's go, baby. Get the shots going. Let's get a round of shots going. Let's get a round of shots going. Round of shots going. Hell yeah. Let's go. Daniel Carlson's good. 27-27. Here we go, baby. Over 4,000 people watching. Let's get some shots going. Hey, tell people to get shots. On the mic, tell people to get shots. Get shots. All right, y'all. Hey, if you guys are here at Tailgate Social, Raiders forced this thing into overtime. Let's get some round of shots going right now. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on up right now. Come on, let's go. Let's get some Raider shots going on right now. Come up here. Let's go. Let's get some Raiders going in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get some shots. Come on. Come on. We're getting wild here at Tailgate Social. Wild here at Tailgate Social. 27-27 ball game. I want overtime. Shots, 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 shots. Let's go. Raiders! Raiders! 27-27 ball game. So the Ravens,
Let's go, Raiders!
So the Ravens are going to take a knee. We got overtime, baby. We got overtime football. What more do y'all want? We're also 12 likes away from 2,000. 12 likes away from 2,000. Like the video. Come on, y'all. It's a hell of a game by Las Vegas. Raider Homer in the chat. Let's go. Once we hit 2,000 likes, we're going to get more shots going. More shots going. Worst part is I got to take a frickin' pee. So I want you guys to go down to the comments right now. Let me know who you got. Type LV for the Las Vegas Raiders or type BAL for the Baltimore Ravens. So the way that overtime rolls work, first touchdown wins. First touchdown wins. Let's go LV for the Raiders or BAL for the Baltimore Ravens. If you're rooting for the Las Vegas Raiders right now, go ahead, hit that big red button underneath this fucking video right now and hit that subscribe button. I am hyped right now. We are in overtime. If you love the Las Vegas Raiders, then go ahead and subscribe. Come on. Let's go. We got it. Raiders got it. We're going to receive. We got the ball. We got the ball. Let's go. Raiders got the ball. Raiders got the ball. We're going to receive. If you love the Raiders, go ahead and subscribe to the Raiders Report. Let's go. If you love the Raiders, subscribe to the Raiders Report. We got a $10 super chat coming in here from Laura. Says, let's go Raiders. Hell yeah. Let's go Raiders. Let's go Raiders. I got another $20 super chat coming in from Nolan. We got a $10 from Laura and then a $20 from Nolan. We got to get some shots going. Laura, shout out to you, girl. Appreciate you watching. And then we got a $20 super chat from Nolan. Says, Las Vegas Raiders, let's go. All right, so guys, I've been told that we've given out so many shots that we're running out of shot glasses. So we got to get more shot glasses. So everyone be patient here. Hey, Brett. Brett. He can't hear me. We're going to see if I can take a pee break, bring some fans on here to shout out the Raiders a little bit. And then, hey, Brett. Brett. Anyway, I can take a pee break. All right, so you guys are going to see this game. No, I'm going to be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Brett, I'll be fine. So I was going to take a pee break. No way. Can't do it. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're going to get this thing rocking. We got this thing going. Raiders, they're going to receive the kick right now. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I got to pee like a mother, but I ain't going nowhere. Raiders are going to receive this punt kick right now. We're going to have the ball 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. Come on, DC. Come on, Raiders. Let's go. Let's get a win here. Monday Night Football. So the last 3 drives by the Raiders, touchdown, touchdown, field goal. If the Raiders score a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, the Baltimore Ravens get an opportunity then to either kick a field goal also, or then if they score a touchdown, the Ravens will win the game. But a touchdown wins. A touchdown wins. Come on, Raiders. Let's go. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Over 4,000 people watching. Shout out to Noah. Shout out to Emmanuel. Come on, Raiders. They're out of this I formation here. Derek Carr drops back to pass. He's got a guy. Brian Edwards. 1st down. 1st down, Brian Edwards. Let's go. Come on, Brian. That's what I like to see. Give me those ones in the chat right now. Brian Edwards, simple little in and out route. I mean, it's a great pitch and catch. Great catch by Brian Edwards. All right, y'all, so we got a full round of shots going on right now. Once we get some people, everyone's locked into the game. We're going to drink some shots here in a little bit. I want to talk about the game, though. Derek Carr, he's at a shotgun at the 36-yard line. He calls high. It's going to be a handoff to Jacobs. Jacobs gets tackled for a loss, loses about 4 yards. That's a little bit frustrating. So they're actually going to give him only a 2-yard loss, which is actually very generous. Generous. 2nd and 12. 27-27 overtime game. Come on, Raiders. Touchdown wins the game. Touchdown wins the game. 2nd and 12 at the 34-yard line. Derek Carr again is at a shotgun. They've been able to throw the ball. I'd say keep throwing it. The Ravens look like they might be bringing a blitz here. Derek Carr calls like the Ravens do, in fact, bring a blitz. He's got to get rid of it. He's got to get rid of it. He's got to throw it to Renfro. Renfro's got 1st down. He's go. Go, Hunter, go. Let's go. Let's go, Hunter. All the way down to the Baltimore 39-yard line. Hunter Renfro, you thought he was only pick up 2 or 3. Stays in bounds. Big time. Raiders. 1st down, let's go. 6 catches, 70 yards for Hunter Renfro. A 27-yard pickup. He stayed in bounds. Great job there by Renfro. Great job by Renfro. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Come on, Raiders. It's going to be a run up the middle with Kenyon Drake. Drake picks up 6 yards. 6-yard pickup by Drake, 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4 at the Baltimore 33-yard line. Come on, Raiders, let's go. Let's close this out. Let's go. Let's get some LVs going in the chat. LVs going in the chat. Come on, Raiders. 27-27 ball game. I'm live at Tailgate Social. This has been one hell of a ball game. Monday Night Football, Raiders. Let's go. 2nd and 4. 7 minutes, 27 seconds left in this ball game. Raiders! Raiders!
Raiders!
All right, y'all, so we got a timeout on the field. It's a timeout by the Raiders. Hey, let's get some shots going. James, hey, let's get some shots going. Let's get some shots going. Let's go, what's the shot? All right, y'all, if you guys love the Las Vegas Raiders, go ahead and subscribe to the Raiders Report. Let's get to 84,000 subs. Come on. I know we can do it. If the Raiders win this game, we're going to be going absolutely wild here. After the game, we got a post-game reaction. 2nd and 4, Derek Carr at the 34-yard line here. 2nd and 4. Come on, DC. DC's looking left. He's looking left. They get pressure on him. Throw it away, throw it away, throw it away. Gets it away. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4 here for the Raiders. Let me know down in the chat who you guys root for. We got a lot of Raiders fans, a lot of Ravens fans watching as well. I'm gonna give some shout outs here to some of the people that I see watching. I see Jan, what up Tammy, Juicehead, Cameron, Ghetto Pat, Carmen, Sija. We got Jay. We got Tricky Nicky, Bounce 77G, Mac Menu, Anthony. Guys, seriously, take a second. Go ahead and subscribe to the Raiders Report. 3rd and 4. Come on, Raiders. 3rd and 4 again out of shotgun. Hunter Renfro, Brian Edwards there next to each other. You got Henry Ruggs, Darren Waller on the field. They're bringing a blitz. Derek Carr's going to take a shot down the field. He's got a guy. Cut! Touchdown! Touchdown Raiders! Touchdown Raiders! Touchdown Raiders! Let's go! Touchdown Raiders! Brian Edwards! Let's go! Raiders win! Let's go! Let's go! Raiders win! 33-27. Touchdown Raiders! Let's go! Come on! Let's go! Raiders win! Let's get it! Let's go!
Right down. Nice and
Actually,
slow.
wait a minute,
Nice
time
and
out.
slow.
Wait! Hang on. He's gonna be short. The Raiders didn't win. He's gonna be short. So Brian Edwards was rolled a touchdown on the field.
All right, what's going on here, man?
He's gonna be down though. They didn't win yet. He's gonna be down. It's gonna be 1st and goal for the Raiders at the 1. They're gonna review this. He's not in.
Was that Edwards?
So it looks like Brian Edwards is down at the 1-yard line. It looks like he's down at the 1-yard line. Either way though, either it's gonna be a Raiders touchdown or it's gonna be Raiders. I mean, this is a beautiful ball by Derek Carr. Brian Edwards, great job. He's going to be down though. He's down at the 1. So the Raiders, it's 1st and goal at the 1. 1st and goal at the 1. Come on Raiders, let's go. So you got 4 opportunities now. 1st and goal at the 1. Come on Raiders, let's go. 1st and goal at the 1. Brian Edwards was down at the 1-inch mark. 1st and goal at the 1. If I'm the Raiders here, it's 4 straight. 4 straight runs up the middle. You have to be able to figure out a way to get in. 7 minutes, 10 seconds here. 1st and goal at the 1-inch mark. At the 1-inch mark. Come on, Raiders, let's go. Let's get some Raiders in the chat. 27-27 ball game. 7 minutes, 10 seconds left. Come on, Raiders. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line. I formation.
Jacob!
Come on, DC. Come on, DC. He's in. He's in. He's in. They're rolling him down.
All right.
They're rolling him short. 2nd and goal. They're going to roll him short.
1-inch line.
They're going to say forward progress stopped. 2nd and goal.
I was too afraid to wear
Do it
my
again.
Bo Jackson
Do it
87
again.
throwback
Do it
because
again.
way too much
Do it
on
I
again.
got my phone and record this real quick.
Come on, Raiders. We got over 4,500 people watching right now on YouTube.
Let's go, baby.
Shout out to Raider Nation. If you haven't already
We're
subscribed,
gonna
make sure you do. Subscribe to the Raiders Report. 2nd and goal.
Give it to
Do it
Josh.
again.
Let him pound that shit in there.
Do it again. I think the Raiders are going to call a timeout. I think the timeout Raiders. Let's go Raiders! Let's go Raiders! Let's go Raiders! Come on, Raider Nation. I want to hear you if you're at home. Let's go. Let's get in that end zone. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. All right, so it looks like we're going to run out of the I formation again. We got a 2nd and goal at the Baltimore 1. This drive has been 7 plays, 74 yards. Touchdown wins the ball game. Touchdown wins the ball game. Monday Night Football. Come on, Raiders. 2nd and goal. It's a false start on the Raiders. It's a false start on the Raiders. Alex Leatherwood. That's a killer. That's a killer. The Alex Leatherwood false start is going to move him back 5 yards. 2nd and goal at the 6. So you go from being almost a certain play to now you're back 5 yards. 2nd and goal at the 6. That's a big time penalty on the 1st round pick out of Alabama. That's bad. That's really bad. Alex Leatherwood very mad at himself. 2nd and goal. Touchdown wins the game. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. 2nd and goal at the 6. Derek Carr's at a shotgun. Got Darren Waller, Hunter Renfro, Brian Edwards, Henry Ruggs in the game. Josh Jacobs as well. He's going to call hike. Ravens are going to bring the pressure. Going to be thrown up incomplete. Never had a chance. Never had a chance. 3rd and goal. So we go from being almost a guaranteed touchdown to now 3rd and goal. If the Raiders don't score a touchdown here, it's going to be a field goal. I mean, if you don't get a touchdown here, you got to kick a field goal. Come on, Raiders. Come on, DC. Willie Snead out on the field. Henry Ruggs. Hunter Renfro. They're going to go 5 wide. They're going to go 5 wide here. 27-27 ball game. Derek Carr, no running backs in this game. Calls hike, drops back to pass. Got a guy. Incomplete. Picked off. Derek Carr picked off. Carr picked off in the end zone. So you go from having a win on overtime to an interception. That's a killer. I mean, it's right through the receiver's hands. Right through the receiver's hands. I mean, that needs to be caught. You can't blame that on Carr. I mean, that's a ball that Willie Snead needs to catch that. Willie Snead has to catch that football. Willie Snead has to catch that football. It goes right through his hands. Right through his hands. Picked off Ravens ball. Wow. You want to talk about a change of events. That's about as big of a change of events as it gets. Ravens football. So now if the Ravens get a field goal, they win this game. I mean, that's bad. That's really bad. So here we go. We're still live here at the Ravens Report at Tailgate Social. So you go from thinking that the Raiders win this game to a pick in the end zone. That's on Willie Snead. Max Crosby's going to get some pressure on Lamar Jackson. Throws it away. Great pressure by Lamar. So whoever scores the next wins this game, whether that's a field goal or whether that's a touchdown. Next score wins this overtime game. We got over 4,000 people watching. Are you not entertained? I would love to have already had a Raiders win, but Brian Edwards gets stopped on the 1-inch mark. The Raiders unable to at least get anything. Interception. Now you got to get a stop. I mean, Max Crosby in this game has been probably the MVP. 6 tackles, 2 sacks, 4 quarterback hits. There has not been a better player in this game than Max Crosby. Baltimore Ravens 2nd and 10, 6 minutes left. Lamar Jackson calls hike. There's a flag on the field. Flag on the field. I think it's going to be a false start on the Ravens, or there's going to be a timeout called. I'm not sure. I think they might have called timeout. I don't even think the referees know what happened. Timeout Baltimore. So they have one timeout remaining. One timeout remaining. 4,266 people watching right now live on YouTube. That's wild. We've had over 100,000 people watch this live show here tonight on YouTube. Crazy, crazy numbers. If you guys are having a good time, please go ahead and like the video, whether or not you're watching at home or not. The Raiders, though, we got a 27-27 ball game. Overtime, Monday Night Football. They got to be able to get a stop. The next score wins this game here. 2nd and 10 for Lamar Jackson. Come on, Raiders. Let's get a stop here. Let's go. Get a stop. Lamar Jackson on a shotgun calls hike. He's got all day to throw. Has a receiver at Sammy Watkins. Watkins is going to pick up a first down. It's going to be close. Looks like it's going to be a first down for the Ravens, though. If it's not a first down, it's going to be short. It looks like the referees know they're going to go ahead and give them that one. Oh, man. I mean, the last 2 minutes of this game have just been an absolute heartbreaker. You really can't even believe what you've seen. First down for the Baltimore Ravens. Next score wins. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Ravens sent a guy in motion. It's going to be a handoff the middle to Latavius Murray. He's going to pick up about 3 yards, 2nd and 7. So what you're going to see the Ravens here try to do is they're going to work this clock. And they're going to try to get the clock down low enough where a kick by Justin Tucker is going to win this game. What the Raiders need to be able to do here is get a stop. Got to get the offense back out onto the football field here. Because Tucker's good from about 57, 58 yards. You can't let him get anywhere near that. I mean, Max Crosby, though, MVP of this ball game. Him or Darren Waller. Honestly, I'd probably give it to Max. Max has been absolutely incredible in this game. Lamar Jackson goes right, 2nd and 7. Got a wide. Wait a minute. Is it going to be an incomplete or a fumble? It's going to be an incomplete pass. It's an incomplete pass. Lamar Jackson had his tight end, Mark Andrews. Mark Andrews had it, punched out though, never had possession. It's a great backup. So it's going to be 3rd and 7. So he never had any possession of that football. Clearly an incomplete pass. It's a great pass breakup by Jonathan Abram. So we got 3rd and 7. Come on, Raiders, got to get a stop. Come on, defense, let's go. Come on, defense. Lamar Jackson had a shotgun, calls hike. Got him. Wait, Raiders got the ball. It's a fumble. Raiders have the ball. Fumble. Raiders have the ball. Lamar Jackson fumbled. Let's go. Lamar Jackson fumbled. Let's go. Raiders got the football. Let's go. Raiders. Lamar Jackson fumbled. Carl Nassib forces a fumble. Raiders football. Recovered by Darius Philon. Raiders football. Carl Nassib forces a fumble. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line. 1st and 10 at the 27.
Let's go Raiders!
Let's go Raiders! Let's go Raiders! Come on, DC. It's going to be a handoff up the middle to Kenyon Drake. He's going to bounce it out. Going to pick up about 2 yards. 2nd and 10. The Raiders here are going to go for a field goal. Not on this play, but they're going to end up probably trying to trust Daniel Carlson. In fact, the Raiders are going to bring out Carlson right now. The Raiders are bringing out their kicker, Daniel Carlson, right now. If he makes this field goal, the Raiders win. If the Raiders make this field goal, they win. So Daniel Carlson out on the field, 2nd and 9. You're looking at about a 43-yard field goal. 43-yard field goal for Daniel Carlson. If the Raiders make this, they win. It's 2nd and 9, so the reason why the Raiders are doing this is because if it's a bad snap, then they have a few extra opportunities here. A field goal here wins the ball game. It's a delay of game on the Raiders. It's actually a penalty. They're going to be moved back another 5 yards. I don't know what happened there. So now the offense is actually going to come back out onto the football field here. Derek Carr is going to trot back out, and they're going to try to pick up some yards. So honestly, that is piss poor coaching by Gruden, not having his guys ready to go. If that's what you're going to do, if your play calls to have your guys ready to go, you need to have your guys ready to go. That's big time on John Gruden. 2nd and 14 at the Baltimore 31. Derek Carr had a shotgun. I anticipate a run here to the right side. It's going to be Derek Carr. He's going to drop back. He's going to throw it deep. He's got a guy. He's got a thing. Touchdown! Touchdown! Yeah, brother! Touchdown Raiders! Raiders win! Raiders win! Raiders win! Let's go! Raiders win! Zay Jones, touchdown! Zay Jones, touchdown! Let's go! Let's go! Touchdown Raiders! Come on up! Touchdown Raiders! Raiders win! 33-27.
Raiders! Yeah, baby! Let's go!
Raiders! Let's go! Raiders win! Raiders win!
Mitchell Renz 365 live on the mic tonight, baby. Let's go!
Just one, baby. Just one, baby. Let's go. So coming up right now, we're going to get into our post-game reaction show here on the Raiders Report. Derek Carr hits Zay Jones for 31 yards and a touchdown. Let's go. Touchdown Raiders. Touchdown Raiders. Oh, holy shit. Let's get another one, man. Cheers to the nation out there. Yeah. Woo. What a game. You couldn't have asked for a better game. Raiders win. Raiders win. Just one, baby. Let's get it going in the chat. Let's get it going in the chat. Just one, baby. Let's go. Monday Night Football. Raiders win. Raiders win. Oh, man. What a game. What a game. What a game. What a game. Look out. Woo! Great start to the season for the Raiders. What a great, great game. So coming up right now here on the Raiders Report, don't go anywhere. We got our post-game reaction show coming up here. Shout out to Nolan for the super chat. Raiders, that defense, that offense, big time win. Big time win. So Raiders! 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 Let's go! Big time victory, 33-27 over the Baltimore Ravens. Yo, watch out for that mic. Where are you going? Don't leave. You're not leaving yet. Where? Oh yeah? Let's get another one going. Raiders just won. We just got $100 donated here live at the Raiders Report. So let's get another round of shots going. Let's get another round of shots going. What an insane, insane thing happening right now. Raider Nation showing out here at Tailgate Social. So when I get my thumbs up from my producer Brett, we're going to go ahead and get into our post-game reaction. And get those hashtag Raiders going. Or you guys can go ahead and super chat. We're going to start getting some questions going here. We are live. We are live here at Tailgate Social, getting absolutely lit and wild. We got a post-game reaction show coming up here. Raiders win 33-27. Unbelievable game. Winner shot right now. I can see it, yeah. Cheers, y'all. Cheers, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, that's delicious. That's delicious. Shout out to Yoshi. Shout out to Kid Cupid. Excuse me while I go have a heart attack. Dude, Yoshi, you and me both, man. Oh, man, what a hell of a ball game. We did a live show that going to have over 120,000 viewers. We were live and wild here at Tailgate Social. I mean, from top to bottom, you cannot ask for a better viewing experience. Now, what's going to be coming up here on today's show, we're going to be getting into our post-game reaction, which is going to be me giving you guys my opinion on the entire game.
Rock, baby, you rock!
If you guys want to get those hashtag Raiders in the chat, or you can go ahead and super chat, we're going to go ahead and we're going to get into our post-game reaction show here on the Las Vegas Raiders Report. So, get those hashtag Raiders flowing in the chat. Again, y'all, we are live here at Tailgate Social. I got a hell of a sweat going on, and we're going to be live for another. Don't go anywhere. I got tons of giveaways to be able to give away, so guys, do not go anywhere. So when I get that thumbs up, we're going to get into this Raiders versus Ravens post-game reaction. Raider Nation, just one, baby. Give me some just one, babies, down in the comment section. Raiders win 33-27 up against the Baltimore Ravens. I am live here at Tailgate. Raiders! In the background, this place is absolutely effing wild. Give me some just one, babies, down in the comments. Now, if you guys want to get your questions or comments on the show, use hashtag Raiders, or you can go ahead and super chat. We're going to answer. I'm going to give you guys my grades. I'm going to give you guys my MVP overall, who I thought had the biggest contributions in this game. When you look at some of the numbers in this bad boy, Derek Carr, 34 of 56, 435 yards, 2 touchdowns, and an interception. Josh Jacobs, 10 carries, 34 yards, 2 touchdowns. Darren Waller, 10 grabs, 105 yards, and a touchdown. Also, Zay Jones, 2 grabs, 46 yards, and that touchdown catch. I thought they did a phenomenal job, really trying to be able to limit Lamar Jackson. 2 fumbles on Lamar, and those 2 fumbles really is what set the tone in this game. Major shout out to the defense. They didn't really play all that well in the first quarter, but the Raiders, they showed up second quarter, third quarter, and the fourth quarter. I got a super chat coming in here from Jose that just says, Raiders! We are live here at Tailgate Social, and yo, it is a wild, wild environment going on right now. Shout out to my man Yoshi, who says, excuse me while I go have a heart attack. Yosh, dude, you and me both, my man. I cannot breathe right now. Come on up here. You're good, man. We're live again here at Tailgate Social, y'all. Shout out to Nolan. He's got an LV. That defense. Again, we are live, Tailgate Social. If y'all want to come up here on the show, Raiders just won 33-27. Big-time victory. Derek Carr, 2 touchdowns. 400 yards right now. Can I get a Raider? Let's go get some Raiders going in the chat right now. Let's get some Raiders going on in the chat right now. Hell yeah, man. We'll get in there. We'll take some shots later. So if you guys want to come party after the game, it's at Tailgate Social. If you love the Raiders, if you're excited about the win, go ahead, hit that big red button that says subscribe. YouTube.com/Raiders Report. We're taking another shot. Here we go. Cheers to the Raider Nation. Woo! Oh, man. Super Bowl or bust. Just win, baby. If you guys want to take some shots with me, you got to subscribe to the Las Vegas Raiders Report, the #1 most watched Raiders show on YouTube. Hit that big red button, and seriously, go ahead and subscribe. So here's my question for everyone watching at home. Who was the Raiders' Week 1 MVP? Let me know down in the comment section. Off the top of my head, Max Crosby, 7 tackles, 2 sacks. I mean, this guy was all over the football field. I thought Darius Philon, he had one hell of a game. Derek Carr started slow, over 400 passing yards, 2 touchdowns. Zay Jones, the game-winning touchdown catch. Darius Philon firing all over the football field. What you saw here was this, an adjustment. The Raiders struggled making adjustments last season. They were down 14-0. They win 33-27. The biggest thing that I can say is that was a major adjustment by this defense. If you want to throw out some love to Gus Bradley, that man definitely deserves it. Now, y'all, we are the Las Vegas Raiders Report. We're live here on YouTube. We've had over 150,000 people watch our live show tonight, and I can promise you this. I'm going to be live for every single Raiders game, whether it's next week against Pittsburgh, week 3 against the Miami Dolphins, and you know what? I'm going to be out here in Las Vegas every single weekend as well. So if you want to join the party, if y'all want to have some fun, come on out, join the party, subscribe to the Las Vegas Raiders Report, and show Tailgate Social a little bit of love on IG. If it wasn't for them, I would have never been able to come out to this. So go give them a shout out on IG at Tailgate Social LV. Now, if you guys want to get your questions or comments featured on the show, all you got to do is use hashtag Raiders, or you can go ahead and super chat. We're going to go ahead and put some of these questions and stuff on the show. Now, Gerald McCoy. Gerald McCoy is one of these players that I talked about for a long time. I was like, this is going to be one of these guys that needs to step up. Now, he was carted off the field. We're going to try to keep you guys up to date on what the overall injury of McCoy was. But anytime that you're carted off the field, never a good sign. So we'll keep you guys up to date. I'll give you guys the injury update on tomorrow's live show. We got YD223. Got a super chat coming in. A nail biter for sure. I need an IV of beer. Dude, you and me both, my brother. I need an IV of beer as well. We got Jeremy Chuggs. What up, Jeremy Chuggs? If this ain't the most Raiders win I've ever seen, roller coaster, bad beats the strip. We're in Vegas, baby. Beat on the black and party. Hell yeah, Jeremy Chuggs. Shout out to you. We got Joe watching. We got this Raider Nation for life. Get that touchdown. Shout out to Joe. What about Brody? We all happy drinking tonight. Hell yeah, Brody. Dude, I could not be even more excited. I have to pee so bad that I am going to absolutely pee for like 3 minutes straight. But you know what? I'm holding this in for Raider Nation. We got Ryan coming in round. Just one, baby. Mad Max MVP. Defensive MVP, Max Crosby. And I don't even know if it's all that close. Offensive MVP, I'm going to give a shout out to Carr for having that better second half. And I mean also Darren Waller. Waller, 10 grabs, 105 yards, and a touchdown. Let's go to Adam. What up, Adam? Much love to you, my man. Hell of a game. Good job, boys. Good job, Raider Nation. Hell of a ball game. Sergio Marcias, you're next up, my brother. Good performance by the defense. They keep us in the game. The pass rush, fantastic. I was very impressed by this Raiders pass rush. I agree. The O-line was a weak spot. Agree. The many mistakes and penalties. Yes, you're 100% right. What about James Gomez? What's up, my man? Holy Toledo. Shout out to your college right now. We won. Then we didn't win. Then Leatherwood makes a rookie mistake. Then the defense ends the day. Brian Edwards came up big in the end. Zay Jones the one that had that winning touchdown grab. What up, Kenny? What you got for me? Love or hate Carr. When the money's on the line, he comes through. Cheers, Mitch. After this bad boy, Kenny, I'm going to go ahead and give a whole bunch of shots out here to Raider Nation. Even though I think we just got a $100 super chat from Raider Ed. What up, the OG Lizard? We got all sorts of super chat. Are you effing kidding me? What a first real game for the Raiders. Drake Mitch, stop ignoring my messages. So guys, I have to pee so bad where I'm honestly worried if I pee another thing, I'm going to piss here at Tailgate Social and they won't let me on again. I promise you, I swear on my grandfather's life, I will drink for every single one of these as soon as I get done peeing. What up, Raider Ed? Welcome to the Death Star where the opponent's dreams come to die. Raider Ed, $100 super chat. Raiders! You hear it in the background. Tailgate Social. We are live and lit here. What up, KC Games YouTube? I got like 4 heart attacks games seen so far. Dude, that had to be one of the craziest games I have ever seen. I mean, literally, we were celebrating a win. I was worried we were going to lose, and then we come back with a big-time victory. This next one's coming in from Jamie Walton. Defense. The defense stepped up when it mattered the most. From the second, third, and fourth quarter, you only gave up 13 points. Major win there. What up, Eden Naismith? Raider Nation for life. Guys, I'm going to be live tomorrow on my Raiders show. I'm going to warn you right now. Not going to have a voice. I'm just telling you right now. So what I want you guys to do right now is grade the Raiders' week 1 performance, A, B, C, or D, or F. First half performance, probably a C, maybe a D. That second half performance, I'm going to give it a B. Overtime performance, an A. At the end of the day, if you're able to come away with a win on Monday Night Football, That's what it's about, against a playoff caliber team. Don't be surprised if at the end of the year they're going to playoff seedings if the Raiders have a tiebreaker over the Baltimore Ravens. This is a big-time win for the Raiders when they're backed up against the wall. They're down 14-0 and are able to come away with a win. So I'm going to go ahead and give this team a solid B+, A- for a big-time win. Let's go. Let me know down in those comments, y'all, some of the grades coming in. I see some A's, some B+ to some B's. This team deserves an A. You won a game in overtime when it mattered the most. This team deserves an A. What up, Trace? He's got a chat coming in. It says right now, Raiders. I lost my voice, y'all. We don't got much going on here. We are live at Tailgate Social. If you have any more questions, if you want to get your comments on the show, you probably got a super chat. What up, Turk? Dirk Diggler 707, Mad Mother Effin, and Max playing over the game. I'm with you. Max Crosby was all over the defensive side of the football. He had himself one heck of a game. Noah Garcia. Got a Noah Garcia chat in there for $20. Raiders! Derek Carr is our quarterback, and Crosby was fire. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm totally with you. JG Steinhauser, Raiders win. Off to the strip club. Love me those CDs. Show me those CDs, JG. What up, Project? I see you. Defense gets the game ball, and they held us down when they were trying to figure out the offense. So, what's going to be coming up now? We got the Steelers week 2 we got Steelers in week 2, the Miami Dolphins week 3 at home, and then week 4 against the Chargers, Monday Night Football. Now, every single home game, I'm going to be here in Las Vegas. The only home game that I'm not going to be at is the Miami Dolphins game because I got a wedding. But I'm still going to be live here on the Raiders Report. So I don't want you guys to go anywhere. I want you guys to go ahead and hit that big red button that says subscribe. I'm going to get out of here. I got to go ahead and take a piss. For everyone that watched this live stream, y'all, I love the hell out of y'all. The Raiders are 1-0 right now, so I want every single one of y'all mother effers down in the comment section right now repping this team. Type just one, baby. The Raiders are 1-0. It is a crazy, crazy thing. I love y'all from the bottom of my heart. Take a second out of your day. Subscribe to the Raiders Report. Keeping you guys up to date on everything going on. Hit that big red button that says subscribe.
location. From OAK, LA to LV, I'm a Raider.